expecting Kurt Sutter, well, haha for you. No, I'm kidding. Kurt Sutter is a little under the weather, so we're gonna start FGC Live off just early enough to get warmed up before the guests come and join us at 8 o'clock. We're getting a kick. Wow, having a minor stroke. We're kicking it off with Street Fighter Third Strike. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike with your resident Street Fighter 3 Third Strike expert, reigning champion, Mr. Duralath himself. No man, woman, or child can take him down in this game, and if they can, he has murdered them.
I what?
So he remains the best.
I did what? You're incriminating me already?
Let's.
Well, you are the best.
He's on the mic now. Yes.
I am on the mic.
He's
yes.
on the mic. He's on the miggity mic. We're gonna let him take over. I'm gonna turn the sound down on this so that it's not quite as.
Wait, you guys can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Indeed. Hi.
What's up?
Good. Hi.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you. All right. I am gonna log into some account here.
Take it away, Mr. Duralath, sir.
Good evening, everyone. How are you tonight? All right, so
Right.
I'm still in this account. There we go. I want the Cross 1337 lounge light. Water? Oh. Thank you. That's fine. Just passing it off. Hey, what's up, guys? So I am your friendly neighborhood Duralath, the host of FGC Live. I guess we're starting early today. All right. Yeah, we'll need it. I'm just gonna prop stuff on here. Literally, I just got out of the car and we literally just got in, so no worries. So the game right now is Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Now, if you guys are wondering, this is not Street Fighter 4. This is a more difficult Street Fighter. All right, so here we go. We're gonna get warmed up here. All this sexual tension. Derps 5. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you. Will do.
Yeah, I can't see the screen.
You can't see the screen.
Yeah, like the Street Fighter screen. Isn't it meant to be patched into at least like one?
I got two guys who got it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna move this to the right so it's out of my way. There we go. So let's get warmed up against the majority of Xbox Live. What's up, Sing? Good to see you. All right.
Now I can see, guys. Brilliant.
You can see it?
Brilliant.
I love it. Thanks for joining, man.
Anytime. Thanks for having me here.
All right, let's see if I remember how to play this game.
That's true. I prefer Alpha, in my opinion.
Okay, wake up. Wake up. Uppercut? Yep. Oh, you're gonna jump there? Or are you just gonna chuck, huh? Okay.
Awesome.
Hi, Luca! That was cool. Hi, Luke's. You're my hero.
Y'all at home, if you happen to be Skyped in to talk to Duralath, make sure to go to push to talk so we don't hear all the white noise. And then this is where you say, why is it gotta be white noise?
Sorry, I'm trying to play.
White noise.
Oh my God, Jennifer, you can't just ask them why they're white.
Hey, Dula.
Yes?
In your opinion, do you prefer Third Strike or Street Fighter Alpha 3?
Third Strike.
I don't know. I find Third Strike to be a lot. I don't know, a lot harder than Alpha 3, but less technical than Alpha 3.
That's a. I mean, the thing about Third Strike, it's a game of context. You have to. You really can't get the. There's no real right answer to anything per se. Oh God. Got him. Kurt Sutter could not be here tonight, guys. He is taking the week off. Oh, you're stupid. Got him. That's that. Yeah, right now Kurt Sutter could not be here tonight, guys. We apologize if you came for that. So we are starting FGC Live early tonight. I am your host, Andrew J. Landy, a.k.a. Duralath. The game tonight, we actually have 2 games scheduled for tonight, which is kind of interesting. We have Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, which is my favorite fighting game of all time. And in a little bit, when our other guests arrive, we're going to turn it around and do some Marvel vs. Capcom 2, also one of my favorite fighting games. We're doing this in honor of Moment 37 Reloaded, which is the next major tournament coming up in the fighting game community in Southern California. If you guys are wondering what Moment 37 Reloaded is, if you go back 10 years ago, you'll remember a video of Daigo Umehara where he does the full parry of Justin Wong's Chun-Li Super. And it is one of the videos that inspired a countless number of fighting game players to really pick up and start playing the game competitively. Our RS-132, no big names tonight. We're actually getting Eddie Bogard from the UGC over here, and we're getting Matt Lewis of the Let's Play with Maguma segment that airs every Thursday night at 7 to 9. So they're gonna come in and play a little bit of fun MVC2. Nothing too crazy. Maybe I might get a match or 2 in MVC2 wise with those guys, but I'm gonna let you know I'm terrible at that game. And by terrible, we're talking like Charles Barkley terrible. So, but yeah, for those of you who are wondering where Kurt Sutter is, he could not be here tonight to do the show. We wish him well. I don't know if he's ill or if he's got other prior engagement. Maple Candy, yes. So, but yes, we're starting FGC Live early tonight, and it's going to go for as long as we possibly can. So, is Fnatic going to 37 Reloaded? My bet is yes. It's a safe bet. So right now I'm going to show off a little bit of Third Strike. I'm getting used to the TV settings right now, but it'll all be okay. If you guys... Oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
I said it sounds like you have a cold.
I do have a little bit of a cold. My nose is always congested, so...
Well, can I send the snow to you guys? Because right now it's snowing in Canada.
It's snowing in Canada? Whereabouts?
By Toronto, Ontario.
Raspberry.
What was he saying?
It could be... Oh, okay. So, Kai, you want to see Yoon? Okay. Oh, it's too far.
Yeah, it's -2 right now.
Jeez! -2?
Yep. -2.
Now, is that -2 Celsius or -2 Fahrenheit?
That would be...
Oh my god, we're lagging.
I'm checking right now. It would be Celsius.
Oh my lord, that's awful. I'm sorry.
I know.
Dead. Okay, so Kai Kisuke 2014, you want me to play Yoon next? I can definitely play a little bit of Yoon, although it's not one of my best characters. Well, he is, but he's not one of my best characters. I'll let you know that. For those of you who are wondering about this game came out in 1998, and in 2011 they remixed it and gave it updated graphics so that it could be played on the no banana hammocks on FGC, that it could be played on the current gen systems, PS3 and Xbox 360. Okay, so Goku does not want me to play Urien. He's saying no banana hammocks on FGC. Urien wears a fundoshi, like literally that's all he fights in. So Spy, literally, if I could play Ibuki, I would, but it's just not happening tonight. Alright, so I have to play Yoon. Okay, Yoon Oro matchup. Yoon wins this, but Oro's got really good normals, so if I don't space properly, Oro can just annoy me. Plus, Oro hits harder than I do with one button, so it's easier for him to rack up damage. But as soon as I get an agent, Oro has to be very careful about where he goes. All right, here we go.
Hey, it's Jen.
Hi.
How are you?
Doing well. Spy, are you and Mittens coming tonight? They're playing Marvel 2 and Third Strike.
Okay, so right there, what you saw with Ewan, he has a way to make his dive kick really ambiguous, so you don't know which side it's going to hit on.
Camera frame. we have people Spider-Manning back here. Wait, that's
Are
not
they
correct.
crawling on the floor?
No. Oh, nobody noticed.
No, totally not.
No, Xander's hair.
Oh, God!
So for the 600 people watching right now, you're tuned into FGC Live, which happens here every Friday. Usually at 8 p.m. We got an early start today because we had a show cancellation due to Mr. Kurt Sutter being a little under the weather. So Durlath here is to the rescue. He's the host of FGC Live. I'm co-host, occasional when I'm not busy.
Okay, DK2 is asking what matchup doesn't Yoon win when he has Grenade, and believe it or not, he actually loses to Chun-Li. Chun-Li is his worst matchup along with Ken. Now, with Ken, he loses because Ken can control space a little better. Now, Ken has to take a couple of more risks to beat Yun, such as jumping straight at him, which is jumping straight at your opponent's really not a good idea. And with Chun-Li, a good Chun-Li player knows her normals, so it's really easy for Chun-Li to out-prioritize whatever Yun does with... okay, fine. It's really easy for Chun-Li to stop Yoon with good priority normals. Everybody wants me... Okay, 2 people want me to play Buki.
I love that. You're like, okay, fine. Spy, you're totally welcome. You and Mittens. It was a free-for-all post on my Facebook.
Bring beer.
And you're always welcome to come by even when you don't have a reason. So, yep, we're playing Marvel 2 and Third Strike tonight until 11 p.m. So, feel free to come join us at any point in that interval. Eat a queen.
Do you mean by coming in the lounge or on Skype?
No, they can come straight to the lounge.
Ida Queen is
What?
right behind you, by the way.
Hi,
Mitten
Eat a
can-
queen.
Ida Queen is...
Oh,
No.
I thought you were in the Skype. Oh, I see. Aha. I get it. Play the Boogie harder. You're not losing enough. Arr, arr, arr. That's your Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah.
It's your conscience telling you that you're not playing a Boogie hard enough.
Why would you hit a button? I made a rage quit! Yes!
Nicely done.
Furco Turco says, hot Asian girl, you are very hot. Did you know that you are very hot?
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Yay, Spy!
very
You guys are heading out? Yay!
Yay!
I'm excited.
See you soon. Hooray! Karaoke party starting at 11 p.m. That's happening tonight.
Bring food.
Bring yourselves.
Bring, yeah.
Can I come?
Bring beer.
Where are you at?
I'm in Canada.
Yes, you can show up. Chester, you're already here with us in spirit.
All right, because I won with the Buki, I have to play him again with the
Thank
Buki.
you.
And food. Okay. I play gold Ibuki. I'm literally just using
Well, I promised Xander $1 million, so I have to show up.
Furco Turco, where are you based in the country? Are you in SoCal?
why would you do that?
And if you're not, probably not too good on the chances of meeting me in real life. But you can check me out on YouTube. Look up Jennifer Zhang Batsuit. It's a little music video I did.
Yes. 10% doesn't stop
It's
playing.
an excellent music video.
It
Thank
is.
you. Aw. Thank you, Neo.
He's mad. I got him again. I got him again. so I'm not gonna lie,
You
Jen.
mad,
when
bro?
when we
What's up?
play this game online at home,
Is this all rage quits?
I play seriously half the time, but the other half, we do it to make sure I want people to like get angry and rage quit, but then I want them
Nice.
to come back better than ever. So I want them to
No.
to like.
That's probably not what happens. They probably
who's
rage
in
quit
four?
and cry into their pillow.
I
Who's
am
in four?
Optimus Prime.
We have what is that?
I am Optimus Prime.
Oh, it's Kyle Katarn. Hey,
Oh,
Kyle
what's up,
Katarn.
dude?
You can't fool me.
You land, Jen?
We only have one viewer who loves Optimus Prime as much as you do.
Right?
So your disguise did not fool me, Kyle Katarn.
Well, I didn't know that. I can do his voice, you know.
Who do you, what?
Who's the Autobot?
Voice.
He is. There's a. You know what, Kyle? There is more than meets the eye with you.
I know for more for an Autobot like myself.
Hot Asian girl, you have boyfriend.
I do have a boyfriend.
Okay, so DeKendry wants to play Mike.
She's hit.
Transform.
She's taken.
Although Hot Asian Girl is a good title for a song.
Right?
No, Hot Asian Girl's not a good time. No.
No?
I think
Never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
K-pop and J-pop tried that, didn't work.
Kai, I can play Yang. Not very well, but I can do it.
Laugh out loud, shut down. Right, exactly.
B-Tran, what's up, buddy?
Literally, I can't.
Okay, stupid.
Alright, so you guys at home are witnessing, if you stumbled upon this stream off of the promotion from Twitch, you are hanging out live with one of the best third strike players in the country. Is that fair to say?
I'd say I'm top 100.
Top, what? In the world?
No, top 100. I'd say top 50 in the country.
Top 50 in the country, guys. He's our very own Durlap. We
Wow.
vetted him. He came up clean.
You guys ever had these masked hoodies on you sometimes?
He's dead after this.
What?
Hold on. I was asking, you ever like had those masked hoodies on you sometimes?
What? We can't understand you. You're gonna have to transform back into a boy.
Right? This
Or rather
Alex.
be unhooded. As I was saying, any of you guys ever had these like masked hoods on you?
Only when I'm robbing liquor stores.
That's a really weird thought, Jen.
You ever
Not
keep
gonna
a
lie.
fat-
Transformers, Kyle in disguise.
So folks, in not this weekend, but next weekend, 37 Reloaded is going to go up. That's one of the big tournaments that I said is going to be happening. So if you have any questions about any of what you're going to see in Third Strike, because this is the final game that's going to be shown at 37 Reloaded. This game, a lot of things seem a little weird to a lot of Street Fighter players. Some of the positioning, some of the characters, even. So if you have any questions about certain characters and what you might see, or you have a question about the game in general, let me know, and I'll do my best to answer it, so that when it comes time for 37 Reloaded, you guys are in the know about how this game works.
Is Daigo confirmed?
Daigo is confirmed to come.
Ooh la la.
Daigo is.
Will there
Is he
be
married?
pie?
Hubba hubba.
Will there be what?
Will there be pie?
Dun. I hope Dogface goes to Reloaded as well. Yes.
I asked, will there be pie?
You know, clearly I could do Optimus Prime's voice without this mask on myself, you know. I can just say, Autobots, transform!
Daigo's going.
I could do that voice as well.
Daigo is going. I think they worked it out with Topanga.
The brother is back in
Okay.
down.
There we go.
That's Thundercracker's voice.
What?
The practice.
Oh, that was cool.
Me, Grimlock,
Easy,
thinks it's more cool.
easy punish. Now you're gonna wake up. Wake up. See, that slide's not good at that range because look, I can low forward and super. He doesn't block, so I just walk up. Now the good thing about Ken in this game, guys, is that Ken is the everyman character. He can play any style, rush down, turtle. He has easy hit confirms. He's a great character to start this game with. Some people don't like you learning Ken off the bat because they feel that all his tools cheapen what it takes to be a good Street Fighter player. I highly disagree. You need to learn Ken because everybody plays Ken, and that's not saying anything bad. But since everybody knows how to play Ken, it's going to teach you a variety of ways to play. Do I have Karashor use? Against Elena, you don't need them. B-Tran, if you know me, you saw the last time we did this. I can't Karashor you for my life. But against Elena, you don't really need it because she's such a big body. Yeah, Ken will teach you third strike. RS1 is...
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, you
I
agree?
agree. Yeah. Ken is. I started out with Ken, and yeah, if I started off with any other character, I would have rage quitted and not touched third strike for the rest of my life.
Oh god, laggy. Oh, he tried to parry.
Alright, I think I'll be able to put my mask back on as Optimus Prime indeed.
C-Mao, yes, definitely learn Ken, and you'll find that your play is going to get better. Okay, so we're gonna watch you in the corner. Meaty. Okay, I deserve that. You deserve that.
Indeed, I'm that.
God. The story of the night is I can't land car uppercut for the life of me.
I thought Todd was supposed to be in the dungeon.
What's that?
I thought Todd's supposed to be in the dungeon.
I have, I think Todd Roy is still stuck in the dungeon, but you guys can help him escape on Tuesdays, 5 to 7, with our weekly gauntlet challenge. So you guys can actually Skype in, play the game alongside us, win prizes. So, hey, some of those prizes are awesome. Fridge Tech's Optimus Prime is awesome. That's why. Hi, Todd.
Yeah.
Wait, how come you're not in the dungeon?
I'm indeed Optimus
He
Prime.
got out. So, it's a hologram? Okay. Yeah, so RS1 says, yes, Chun is actually very hard to learn if you're learning 3S because she's all normals. Now, I'm going to explain. So, one of the stigmas about Third Strike is that Chun-Li is too strong in this game. That she can confirm off of almost every normal except for her short, which is her light kick. But her super is very good. It punishes just about anything in the game, and it's very easy to land off of back fierce or low forward. Now, the problem here is a good player knows how to stop both low forward and knows how to stop back fierce. So the idea here is, with Chun, you have to get used to using your normal. So you're going to end up playing a fundamental game as well. The hardest thing to really master when you're going from let's say the intermediate level to the advanced level with Chun-Li, I believe, is the Kara throw. Because the Kara throw allows you to get all those really funky mix-ups that you have. Yeah, no, you cannot confirm light kick super with Chun. That's impossible. Alright, so... Oh, that was cool. I like that. You gonna jump again? Alright, just go. So... That's another thing there. Alright, here's a meaty. Okay, block. Random. See, my Chun is bad. I don't really play her. Oh, now you're hitting buttons. Okay, so now I have one super, so he needs to be very careful. It's not impossible. No, dead. You can't short super with Chun. Not in this game. Trust me. I tried. I know this game fairly well. Alright, so now I have 1 meter, so he has to be very careful about what he does with his offense. Like that fierce, I can actually super that on reaction. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright, literally, I'm just gonna use fierce for like the next 30 seconds. Seriously, I'm just gonna use the fierce button to win. Wow, Dead Star, let me put it this way. I've won tournaments before, and I play in one of the best areas to play Third Strike, so if you ask me, I'm gonna say you probably landed short and then did another short and then just mashed your super and it landed. Try it again. What you need to remember is the super does 17 hits. So the first wave is 8 kicks. The second wave is 8 kicks and the final up kick, right? So 17 hits. If it combos off of short super, your combo meter should say 19 hits. So it doesn't quite work that way. But I appreciate that you are thinking out of the box, because that is what Third Strike is. You must think outside of the box if you want to progress in this game. Not a lot in this game is based on, alright, if A, then B. I mean, that's basic. Alright, B-Tran is in the chat. He's a very strong Yun. Very strong Yun. So, let's see how this works. Last time we played, I played Makoto. Are you going to play Ken this time, bro? Okay. Dead Star, it doesn't work, and there are no counter hits in this game. So maybe you're thinking of Ultra Street Fighter 4, but yeah.
Or Alpha. No, he's thinking of Alpha.
He might
Street
be.
Fighter Alpha.
He could be thinking of Alpha.
because you can do alpha counters there. That's what I know. No, but that's risky. And alpha counters are risky.
Very risky. But if you have the right read, it's worth it. Oh, was
Yeah,
good.
the right read is worth it, but it takes one portion of your guard meter, and someone who's
Go ahead. Sorry.
and someone who plays defenses as me needs needs a full guard meter.
Yeah.
I can't play with a low guard meter. I just can't.
I don't blame you. I actually play very defensive too. I'm actually playing a very offensive character right now, but nice. So you notice he's wrecking me right now. Oh, I hit a button. 9? Yeah, I hit a button. Don't fall for it. Gotcha! Good one, B-Tran. Good trend. You got me there. That was close. It was close. Don't call it a comeback. Oh, good. Okay. But I got rid of his meter. I deserve it, too. Oh, you're done. Okay, so what had happened there was I dropped 100% combo. Makoto is very good in that if she gets one command grab in the corner, she has super 2 against 2/3 of the cast, she can stun them with one combo. I have bad execution, so, but I always go for it anyway because hey, why not? I actually almost had it. I think I missed it. B-Tran, you tried to show you a few times. I feel you. Yeah. Where I got you though, I knew you were gonna throw right there, and I was like, all right, I'm willing to risk one hard read. So, the other thing was I baited you into sitting down. So what I did there, if you notice, I did 2 stand strongs, because in our last time when you played Yoon, I did that twice to you and it paid off. So I did strong, and then jumped at you to bait the grab, or not to bait the grab, but to bait your jump out.
Welcome, TG Live 5.
TG Live 5, what's up? So,
Sorry for interrupting you.
oh no, you're good.
Maybe like 5.
So what happened here is when you got caught with that last command grab at the end, it's because I forced you to block. I made you block at that point. I think because I knew you were like I had a feeling you weren't gonna jump right there. So, but regardless, I think your card game is actually on point. You have better execution than I do. I mean, I've seen your Yun stuff. So, shout out to Brawly Legs, dude. Brawly Legs is a hella sick player. Not gonna lie. All right, this guy wants to play. All right, somebody wanted to see some Yang, so I'll play Yang. Okay, so
Yang's fast.
Very
Yang's
fast.
really fast.
So one of the cool
I
things.
swear,
Oh, go ahead.
Yang is a slippery character. I feel. If you can match his speed, then damn.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure Telebro is the number 5.
All right, here we go. Too high.
Wait, are you the second player?
I am second player. Yes.
Because it gets off point when I see streams. Normally I see them playing first.
Give me 1 second, okay? Oh! That doesn't work in this game.
Yep.
He actually, that wasn't even a full combo. Yeah, so if you guys are wondering what my gamer tag is right now, it's X1337 Lounge Live. That's who I am playing as right now. So with Yang, he's very fast. Actually, one of the funny things they just did for Third Strike was this sort of sprint. So they had a contest, or they measured it. How fast can each character travel? It was like 2,000 character lengths. And Yang is actually the character that travels the fastest in the game. So it was something like that. You can actually find it on shoryuken.com forums. You can find out all the results of that. They actually have the video watching every character travel, how fast they travel. That was Shinshoryu? Okay. Voiceless, I will play Q. Fridge Tech says the upward air kick looks exactly like a cameo move. Yeah, it looks like her cannon spike. His uppercut, Yang's uppercut in this game is not that great. You're really only going to use it to land finishers, but... yeah. Be a man, do the right thing. Okay, so yeah, voiceless. I'll play Q next, assuming it's not a crazy character, a crazy guy that I gotta go up against. Learning Q, learning Rem is gonna be hard. All right, I'll explain a little bit of them. Got him.
It looks so cool, the Shinshoryu. Even.
Whoops. Wrong uppercut. Remy is fun.
The better you won.
Q is hard. Yeah, I'll show off a little bit of Q stuff in just a second. Q, you have to be good with your defense because Q's biggest asset is that he has tons of health, and with 3 taunts, he gets stupid amounts of extra damage. When are we gonna have Vampire Savior on FGC Live? When it's asked for, so possibly soon. I don't know yet. When we get a copy. I think if I do it later, I can do heavy. I can do heavy, Luca. But I don't know. I should have just done fierce. Literally just do fierce. Remy is butt cheeks. TF2 famous man. TG Live 5. I see you. I see you. What's up, brother? Okay, I'll play Q. Okay, so with Q, you gotta know. You have to be very patient with your defense. Because Q's not a big combo machine. Not at all. You got to be willing to accept that you can't just go balls crazy on the opponent. Unless the opponent gives you that opportunity. Alright, so here we go. Too early? Alright, really? Let me get 3 taunts? Cool. Really? Oh, that was cool. Thanks for wasting your meter. Got him. I don't hear you speak. If you're speaking right now, TF2, I don't quite hear you. Ukimaru's TG Live 8. Sick.
Yep.
Cool.
That's me.
And I'm in 6.
Okay, so this.
I can hear you.
Alright, so the problem with this, Dudley, he lets me get 3 taunts for free. Normally, you gotta work for that. Oh,
Yeah, Dudley's a passive boxer in comparison to Balrog.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted, but that's cool because I'm out of the corner. Okay, so that's punish. Get in the corner. You're gonna waste their uppercut. Watch. Just let him. I'm gonna let him do something. Just walk right at him. You're gonna hit a button. Gotcha. So the idea here is with Q, again, you have to be very solid with your defense. Because he has such high stamina, especially after 3 taunts, you want to make sure you're always on the right position on screen, and making sure that the opponent can't exactly initiate his offense. Like where I was standing right there, I was just waiting for the opponent to come in like with EX machine gun blow, just do something stupid. The voiceless, when you use the command grab, setting up a command grab with Q, I want him in a situation. You can apply this one of two ways. So the easier way is you want them to get lulled into blocking. So when you attack them, and yeah, they're gonna block, they'll block, but you want to lull them into a sense of, okay, he's gonna keep attacking, he's gonna keep putting me in block. Next thing you know, command grab, boom, big combo, big damage. I'd come blow you up with Hugo if I had my Xbox. Considering that, well, yeah, you maybe could, or you could go to moment 37 reloaded, and we can play without lag.
Yeah. No lag is the best.
Yeah.
It's the best way to play Street Fighter.
Ugh, I hate lag. It takes away from the skill of the game because you can't time anything. It becomes more random. So.
Not to mention when you go to something do something epic and it always lags out on you.
Yeah.
Like it happens to me all the freaking time. It's so annoying.
TF2, I can't hear you if you're talking. I am very sorry. All right. The classic matchup: Alex versus Hugo. Let's see. All right, no DDT for me. Nice. Fight my way out of the corner. Oh, I like that. I like that. Okay. So. All right. Out of there. Stop hitting buttons. Come on, lariat me. Why? Okay. I don't get it. He needs to use his fear games there. Hugo is all about fear. So now we're going to try and bully him to the corner. You hit a button because you thought I was going to dash. Okay, the range. But see, now he has no meter. You can Tachi Gigas, B-Trend? Learn standing 720 in this game. Yeah, standing 720 is hard. In order to do it, spin the stick really fast. One of the other things that you can do though is a lot of players have this habit of just riding the gate when they rotate. I have that problem, but I don't use 360 characters. One of the things they teach you to do, I don't know if you guys can see this, but they teach you to just barely move the stick in order just to trigger the switches on there. So. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for joining us here at Twin Galaxies Live. Make sure you're joining us via twingalaxieslive.com so that you get access to all our different camera angles, as well as quick access to our Skype array, so you guys can Skype in live with us. If you have any questions about Third Strike, you can ask me live, and I will answer it as best as I can. So, all right, so we're playing right now. We're playing on Xbox Live. The gamer tag is X1337 Lounge Live. So, right now we're just going through ranked. If anybody has any questions or if they want to play a couple sets, let me know. Although playing in lag is definitely not fun. It happens. It's online. It's the nature of the beast. And again, shoutouts to Super Arcade, and they're putting on in about 2 weekends. They're putting on Moment 37 Reloaded, which is a classic Evolution tourney. So what's going on there is they're taking all the old games that were played at Evolution 2004, which is Third Strike, Capcom vs. SNK 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and Super Turbo. These are all the granddaddy games. These are the games that happened at EVO 2004, where the very famous, the epic Daigo parry happened. So it's been 10 years since that moment, so they are going to hold the same tournament, and hopefully everybody can show up. It's being held at Cal Poly Pomona. I'm pretty sure you can visit Moment 37 Reloaded, actually just 37reloaded.com, and you can just play it. You play there. behind us finally wants to play. So well, let's play because I'm pretty much the only one playing in ranked right now. Let's see. Who do we use? I used the Buki already, so I'm not gonna use her. I'm gonna be a dick. Yang Super 2 count. Yang Super 2 counters 3 Super 3. Live 8. You know what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. Oh damn. Oh damn. That's bad, yo. That's bad.
In a second.
Right, I brought my console, my stick,
What's up? How you doing?
as well if people want.
Hey, this is TG Live 5, aka TF2 Famous Man.
What's going on, TF2?
Yo, what's up? Now I can talk to you, thank God.
Almost, yeah, you did.
You should use.
Question:
Okay, go ahead.
What is your tournament name?
Oh, so the tournament name is Moment 37 Reloaded. You can go to 37reloaded.com to sign up if you're in the SoCal area or going to.
I mean your tournament name.
Oh,
like your tournament name.
Oh, you mean my gamer tag? Okay. Well, the one I'm using on here is different because it's not my official one. I'm known as Duralath within the community.
Durla? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, because Akuma. When I went into Third Strike, I jumped on Akuma because Akuma taught me what I really needed to know in Street Fighter 4.
Okay.
Kuma's the man.
But no, I got used to Third Strike Akuma.
Yes. It's
yeah.
very different to play 3S Akuma as opposed to Street Fighter 4 Akuma.
Yes.
If you guys are wondering what TF2 is talking about, so in Third Strike, Akuma plays very well. You can play him both offensively and defensively, but you can definitely play Turtles for Days. Now, the thing about Akuma in this game, there's no FADC to really get him out of sticky situations. If you confirm to something, you're pretty much going to get punished if you don't land your damage. And the other thing about Akuma is, like in Ultra 4, you get the vortex. That's the word I was looking for. So that vortex is really handy in making sure Akuma gets to stay in control. Now, of course, this changes with delayed wake up happening. But
Oh, and also, can you play Akuma?
I will try my best to play Akuma next game.
Oh, and do you have any tips for fellow Third Strike player?
Tips for a Third Strike player. The first tip I'm gonna give you right now is be prepared to lose, and that's not with any.
I'm always prepared.
That's
I'm always prepared.
That's not with any ego in mind, but the idea here is you have to be prepared to lose because that's how you're gonna learn at this game. So
Yeah. It's one of the hardest Street Fighter games I'll ever play.
Yes.
Much more harder than Street Fighter 2. And
Oh my God, and Street
I don't
Fighter
know.
2 is
Street Fighter
pretty
2
much
is stupidly
worse.
hard.
Street Fighter 2 is a horrendously hard game. F that. Me no like.
So I'm gonna try playing. I have a very bad Goki.
Got this.
Dude, you got this. You got this.
Just don't forget.
Ow!
Don't forget your patty whack techniques. That's all I'm saying.
But it's looking
Yeah,
good.
but I play Ultra a
was
lot,
good.
so yeah.
Kara demons.
You want a
And,
card demon?
I don't know why you would Kara demon in the.
Oh no, it's good in this game.
Oh, I'm sure it's good in this game. I'm just why would you just
Yeah.
I would
Why
use
would
it
Kara
appropriately. Like find a good spot for it and then. Ooh,
Yeah.
that would have been.
I
Ooh.
usually when I'm in a
There
sticky
it is.
situation,
Right
I
in the
usually
toes.
teleport out.
Teleport out's
yeah,
good.
Akuma does that. He either you can combo that up. You can short teleport, and if your older range meter is up, if you're playing Street Fighter 4, you can do Demon's Rage. So you can combo that. So you can follow that up with your Ultra. That's what I like about
Yeah.
Akuma, but he's really hard. Akuma's extraordinarily hard. If you screw up your combo, you're gonna get punished.
Oh, sexy! Oh, that was hot.
I
It
got
was
to go.
the
All right.
raging patty
Well,
whack.
it's,
Good land.
well, I'm glad you were able to see a little bit of my really garbage Akuma. And the last tip I'm going to give you is just keep playing, experiment with things, but do as much work as you can to learn.
He's already gone.
Oh, well, dang. Well, for anybody who's wants to learn that character. But
Damn you, Golden Goku.
I'm sorry, Luke. Yeah, are we going in?
We're going to Marvel.
We're going to Marvel already?
I'm gonna cheat you some stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you around the world.
So we're gonna learn a little bit of Marvel 2 now with special guest Maguma of the Friday
Oh,
Nights.
Dakota's in the way.
And Dakota's in the way. That's okay. No. You're gonna be doing a lot of posing in a bit.
Oh, I will.
No, Dakota, don't stress. Don't stress.
私の身はマグマです。砂漠の檻のスタンドだ。
Okay, so
Hey, Dakota.
no, Maguma.
Memorize anime.
So Maguma over here, he hosts the Thursday night segment Let's Play with Maguma. That's here Thursday 7 to 9.
7 to 9. We're officially changing the team name just Thursday nights with the Friday nights.
Thursday
So we're
nights.
bringing in everyone in the crew at some point or another every week.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a whole party. It's not just me. It's gonna
How
be good
is my
stuff.
best friend Dakota doing today?
How is Dakota doing today? Can't complain. So, B-Tran, at home, I only have a PSN because I'm poor. I'm a poor college student. But when I'm here, I play on 360. So, I honestly would prefer to play in the arcade, but the only opportunity I have,
Yes, it is.
I have an obligation.
It's set
that
to
conflicts,
HDMI.
So. But the gosh dang.
If only they had retro. If only they had a place where they have all the retro fighting games there. All the retro games there for fun. Is there a place in
that
America?
shit.
There are a couple places
Pardon
in
me?
America that have all the retro games. If you look specifically in Los Angeles,
Shit.
there's this place called Bar 82, and that place I know it's a bar, so it's only 21 and up, but that place has all the classic fighting games. They have
PS2 doesn't need to be plugged in.
they have a classic hyper fighting cab for Street Fighter. They have a bunch of the racing games. They have like even old school Mortal Kombat 2, which is like
Hype shit.
To buy
good stuff.
Only for 21 years and up.
yeah, that place is only 21 years and up, but
Okay, that's perfect. I'm 20. I'll be 22 next year. So the next time I visit Los Angeles, I'll be sure to drop by that place. Thanks for the tip.
you're very welcome. B-Tran, I refuse to play on GGPO. I absolutely refuse to because
Damn.
it
Fuck.
just I don't know. My computer
Hey,
sucks
watch
right
your
now.
language, young man.
It's okay. Wait, whose language?
It was me. I dropped an F-bomb.
Oh well, it happens.
Oh no.
No, see, it's default. It's
You owe me a pie.
Round
Pie.
2.
pie.
I love pie.
Is cheese? Okay, I have a question. Is cheesecake a pie?
It is a cake.
No,
It's a
it's a
cake.
pie.
It's
It's a pie.
May or may not be overkill.
How's a pie?
I like overkill.
Okay,
we
man.
like overkill.
How's cheesecake a pie?
You find it in the pie section.
Only in Canada you find cheesecake in the pie section.
So-
Only in Canada.
So,
No.
I see that in Australia. I only see that in Australia.
gentlemen, all I can tell you right now is the cake is a lie. That's it.
Dakota's on.
Yes.
Dakota's on my side, right, Dakota?
Okay. So if you guys are wondering what's going on right now, okay, we are. Oh wait, I need to unplug this.
We might want to change seats.
Yeah, we might want to change seats. Okay.
We should be. The only thing I'm worried about maybe is I might need to be online, but we'll see what happens.
Well, yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Wait, you couldn't download your profile onto.
Oh, I did. It didn't work. Tried it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's
Yeah, I gotta
odd.
be online.
Okay, so
I need this.
he needs the passwords.
Yes. So we're gonna have to bounce the screen around.
Okay, back to one.
Yeah. Let's.
And so yeah, right now. So I know in the past, guys, that we have played Marvel 2 on the house Xbox. Unfortunately, we don't have access to Fanatics account, which is necessary for us to play Marvel 2 on our house Xbox.
Feed first?
So what we need to do, guys, we might need to kill the game feed for a second. Because
Oh, okay. If you guys don't care about me typing in the Wi-Fi password.
yeah,
Can't you text him or ask him for it?
I could if I had his number.
Well, who has his number?
I don't know. But
Does Xander? Does Neo? Does anybody have it?
no, he lives in a mount. He lives on atop a mountain.
That sucks.
He trains at high altitudes in order guess. Wait. So, but
Let me
folks,
guess, he doesn't want to be contacted.
but here, folks, we are gonna go to a quick commercial break in about 5 minutes. So.
Just drive.
Oh, we're not? Oh, I lied. Oh, wait, Fnatic says he can give us the password. We can go onto the lounge Xbox.
But I'm already on.
I don't know. All right, he's taking us out for a really quick. Neo, check your email.
We're not.
No passwords are going on the screen right now. Okay. So, folks, while we're waiting to get Maguma's Xbox set up, I want to thank you all for joining us here. Yeah, I thought you saved it in there, too. Is it okay if we play on your account, man? I would want to make sure, because I don't want to overstep my boundaries.
It was just a matter of
Who?
allowing the approval.
Huh, that's strange.
Like physically and technically everything is on our Xbox.
Okay.
So we just want to.
You know, let's go back to the other. We're gonna go back to the other Xbox. I know what to do. I know exactly what I'm doing here. Sorry about that. Thank you, Dakota, for the help. So we're gonna go.
He said Facebook.
So not email, Facebook, etc., etc. Can you hand me controller 2, the top plug right there? I'm going to log in very quickly, and I'm going to make this work because that's what I do.
America is all about yes, we can.
If you want to play Skullgirls, we go. Okay. Okay. Why are? Oh, because I'm locked. That's cool. All right. Give me 1 second. Yeah. You know, let's go to Xbox Home. All right. I appreciate it, Fnatic. Fnatic, the Iceman himself, once again saving the day. I mean, dude, if you want, you can like show up here and show us like high level MVC2.
Low tiers only.
Low tiers only. What?
That's what makes it funny.
But I don't.
Plays Asher's Wrath in the meanwhile.
Okay,
I wish.
so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sign
I'd love
out.
to play some Asher's Wrath. Ugh. I was playing it earlier. I finally beat it. I beat everything. I got
You did?
all unlocks.
What?
Like friggin'. What's up?
What's up?
Isn't that
Give
that
me 1
old
second.
Witcher game?
No, it's not
Souls,
old.
right?
It's not an old game. It came out like only 2012.
Should be.
Oh, I'm thinking of Asura's Blade. Whoops, my
Oh
bad.
yeah, Asher's Wrath. No, it's a super hype game. You just passed him. Oh, Mr. Fnatic. That's it.
I believe this is the one that has it.
We'll find out in a minute.
I will make sure of it. I believe in myself.
Yeah. No, man. Okay. Have you seen the DLC for Asher's Wrath?
No,
The Street Fighter
Yes.
fights? So like, I don't care what anyone says. I want a Street Fighter game built around that game engine. I want to play a Street Fighter game that plays on the fucking on the Asher's Wrath engine. All right, let's see what happens.
I mean, it's showing as demo
too.
only, but
You're
I might
not the
have
only one who has that mindset.
Oh my god, it'd be so fun. 3D environment Street Fighter. That's not EX. Full game. All right, we're good. Let's do it.
Are you on this Xbox? Yes.
Yes. Local.
All right, hold on. Check. We gotta check buttons.
Okay, let's button check.
Yeah.
Because I installed my account on here, so I can just log into
Yeah,
me.
you can log into you.
What up? I am.
We're good.
We're good.
Bring it back. Sorry, Neo. Thank you.
I am the
And-
Magma Usagi.
And thank you guys. Thank you. By the way, folks, make sure you give a shout out to Mr. Fnatic, Twin Galaxy Star Fnatic. He is in the chat. He is making sure that we are able to get our Marvel 2 on. He can watch all the.
Oh, you gotta do it, yeah. All right.
And I'm player 2 apparently.
Yep. You want to switch seats?
Yes, I do. Actually.
All right.
Because I can't play on the wrong side.
You can't be that mixed up.
It really throws my Engling off.
Okay.
And
You DQ'd. Or maybe I DQ'd.
No.
That's me.
That's you.
I DQ'd. Tournament. Good game.
Yes.
It's nice being here. Good night.
So you're going to San Diego for a Marvel 3 tourney? Good luck, bro.
No.
No. Fnatic is.
Oh, okay. I'm not ready for tourneys.
King Corbin L8,
too
hello.
casual.
What is going on? Welcome
Okay.
to Twin Galaxies Live.
Okay.
So, we started FGC Live early, guys. Tonight, I'm your host, Andrew J. Landy, a.k.a. Joey Left. I'm being joined here right now with the host of our or actually Thursday segment, the Thursday and Friday night. I don't know which one.
Thursday nights.
So it's
just leave it at that.
It's just
Thursday nights, spelled with a K.
Thursday nights, our host for our segment from 7 to 9, Maguma, Matt Lewis. How are you?
I'm fantastic. I'm here for a little bit. Gonna play some Marvel. Gonna hype channel, all that jazz. All right, let's do this jazz.
Yeah.
So we're gonna play some Marvel too. I'm gonna show you dumb stuff.
I don't know how to play low tiers.
Well, okay. Well, play what you know, and I'm gonna gauge you, and we're gonna see how this goes. But I'm gonna play like an idiot. So prepare yourself. Because the first thing I'm doing tonight is I'm playing Team Soviet Stars.
Okay.
Can you tell whoever's doing?
Oh, press the wrong button. Damn it. Damn it.
Like you're blurry a little bit.
What?
I'm sorry. I missed
Your guys are a little bit blurry.
Oh, we're a little
This time
blurry.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the camera?
Yeah, the camera's a little blurry.
All right, so I'm missing like the most important part of my team. Do you mind if I just reselect?
Yeah, you can reselect.
All right, cool. Because I was like,
Gentlemen's.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is not the team.
You called it earlier, so I'm totally okay with it.
Yeah, I'm so like adamant about hitting like ranked matches that I did that by accident. Whoops. All right, here we go.
Yeah, so what you might need to do if it's looking a little blurry, you want to refresh your stream.
There we go. Now we got all the Russians.
I'm in Skype.
Oh, you're on Skype?
Yeah.
Play Team Scrub? Okay, maybe next game.
You're already playing a scrubby ass team, so.
I like Cable.
That's fine. You can play Cable all you want. Let's do this. It begins. Get in the corner, son. Get in the corner. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
I don't know what the fuck.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, we got combos. Give me your health. Get in the corner. Give me your health. Get in the corner. Oh, he caught on. Get that. Oh, missed that damage. Nope,
Yeah,
nope. That's fine. What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Get in that corner. Oh, Maelstrom. Good cancel. Good choice. All right. Ooh, wow. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And just get crushed.
Henry, I don't play this game. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh.
I'm sorry for that. I'm making your account look bad. I'm sorry.
Whoop.
Senpai, don't kill me.
Whoop. It's okay. I'm just a trolley butt.
You are a trolley butt.
I am. We're gonna play tons of trolley things.
Netflix. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, buddy. Thanks for joining.
Do you want to see something really cool?
Yes, dude.
All right, I'm gonna try this. You feel free to not let me get away with this, but I'm gonna definitely attempt to do this.
I don't understand this game half the time.
Which is fine. I'm just gonna do something really dumb.
Wait, Voiceless, what was Team BDO? I forgot. See, the thing is, Matt plays very trollish teams, but he plays the game because he literally just enjoys playing the game.
I've been playing Marvel 2 religiously for the past 6 years at my college and at home, and I play this game purely to have fun and to troll the ever-living god out of everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about MVC 1? The very first one.
I've played MVC 1, but not as much.
MVC 2 much better. Well, besides the fact that it has more characters, but there's more options in terms of game style.
Evil. I hate. So the worst. I hate it. I will. Ooh. Whatever.
Oh, I had it, buddy.
Take damage. Yeah. Take my pressure. Take chip. Take lots of chip. Oh, I don't care. I'll take it. Oh, you dropped it. That's too bad for you. Get damage. Get chip. Get chip. Haha. Ah, haha. Suck it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get that out of here.
Oh!
Nope. I don't have to deal with that problem no more. Oh, no. Ooh, no dice. No dice. Get it out of there. Nope. Nope. Oh, man, nope. Nope. Ooh. That's not going to collect on anything. That's dead. It's a dead venom. Chip. Chip. That's all I'm here for. I'll take it. I'll take the death. This team is not meant to beat people. This team is meant to just troll the shit out of people.
Say.
Gotcha! Yes! Oh yeah, got you, son.
Oh,
there we go. There is chance. Ooh, there's super chance. Oh, clutch. You're such a dick.
I'm a dick.
It's terrible. So I don't know. Are you familiar with the BB hood glitch?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I was being a dumbass. But then you played that team, and it's like, well, I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna play you aggressively now.
Okay.
All right. This is what I play. This is what I play currently for ranks.
Like I said, I don't play this game, so
yeah.
I was like, all right,
which is fine.
I'm just playing very, very.
But you play well enough. You know the basics of how to play those characters in their synergy, which is well enough. You should be a low tier scrub buster like myself, but. Protect the Juggernaut. Oh, does it catch? Yes, it does. OTGs. It's too much. It's too hype. Oh, no, joggers. Aha, he lives. Ooh. Come on, damage. Gotcha.
Nice.
All right, first problem down. Ooh. Oh, last chip. That does lots of damage. That does tons of damage. There we go.
Seriously, yeah, you interrupted.
Yeah. This is what I use when I play ranked matches.
Yeah, like this game is hard to me, like, because this game requires a lot of wit.
Yeah, you have to know everything about what you're playing. You have to know everything about what you're playing against, and then you have to have such good synergy, and you need to know everything you're doing, especially when you're playing lower tiered characters.
Yeah.
Because like lower tier characters can beat high tiered characters, as is evidence.
Oh yeah.
All over the place.
Like the skill gap right here is really huge. I mean, he knows what he's doing. I don't, so.
Yeah. I'm just at a major disadvantage by nature because I'm playing such garbage characters. Nope. There is every counter possible. Whoop. Nope. I'll just damage cable and get a chip out. There we go.
Might as well.
I'll put those in play. Nope. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Oh God!
How do you roll on the ground?
It's quarter circle punch tech. Yeah, yeah, it's like quarter circle in the direction you can like counter roll. Oh. Chip, 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 chip. Ooh, oh, no problems. Oop. That jump heavy kick he has, godly. Ooh, good grab.
Oh!
Oh, nice! Can I survive? No, I can't. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Now for the defensive game. Too low. Not happening. Can I get really tricky on you is the question. Haha, monkeys! Ah, damn it, I screwed that up. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh man. So like, one of the things, have you seen her her POW move where she shoots out the giant letters, turns you into fruit?
Yeah.
So there's like a really clean link combo that I completely dropped in that situation, because when you get the trip, you go crouching heavy punch into her projectile into the DHC, into the cancel, and it links perfectly, and it's great. All right, let's see. What else is really stupid that's a lot of fun? I'm gonna play Team Halloween.
Team Halloween.
Team Halloween.
Yeah, voice was saying you should have powed.
I should have. That's what I thought. That's what I messed up.
Wait,
I didn't pow.
Just out of curiosity, how late are you here till?
I'm gonna be here until like 8:45, 9.
And can you hand me my Rockstar?
Maybe. Kimi Wamoto.
Please.
I wanna be a rock star, Kimi Wamoto.
Party like a rock star. Party like a rock.
All right.
Totally, dude.
No. I'm gonna keep BB Hood just because Darkstalkers and like projectile chip punishment is really strong.
Team Halloween, you said?
Team Halloween. Spiders, mummies, and evil Red Riding Hood. So this team is ultra gimmicky, and you're about to see why. Whoop. If I can get in. Oop. Ah, God. Oh, so much pressure. Gotcha. Oh, my goodness. I'm just going to sit here for days. All right, here we go. Maybe. Oh, Spider-Man's dead. All right, well, that gimmick's gone. There we go. And lots of damage. Oh, yeah, the setup. Like, Innocuous's grab is really good for, like, messing with people who don't know, like, the blocks and, like, high-low mix-up, because, like, that grab just grabs everything. Can I? There we go.
Oh, wow, unpunishable. Unpunishable? Wow.
Unpunishable, yeah. That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Whatever. That was stupid. That was the wrong move entirely. Damn. Oh, it was the wrong move entirely. I wanted to switch to BB Hood intentionally because BB Hood's got a great counter, but now I got to deal with this problem.
Okay, guys, very good now. I'll see you all later, yeah?
Take care.
That is not what I wanted. Oh my goodness, I want a hyper. That's what I need. I need the pressure. Chip, 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 chip. And dead. Ah, man. Black skills. Cable.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Paul. Why aren't you here, Paul?
Because he saw you play Cable, and he's like, man, this is dumb.
It's the only character I like remotely know how to play.
Which is completely fair.
Yeah.
All right, what else is there? This is a team I learned of someone at school.
Use a grenade. Dude, have you been up watching? I've been trying to. Oh, fuck you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have a problem with low tier characters?
No. I have a problem with the freaking Lego.
You have a problem with good characters? Oh, I see.
Yeah, I do have a problem with good characters. I can't play this game.
Serve bot OP.
Oh, Iceman, please.
Iceman plus.
Computer.
Nope, nope, nope.
Got me.
No, I didn't get jack. Nope. Oh. There we go. We got hits. Get out of here. There we go.
Oh,
we got damage. We've got cat scratch. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Clean grabs. Oh, birthday! Nope. Sand. Nope. Nope. Oh, wow, really? I didn't expect that to click. I'm pretty sure I was in full recovery of that. Haha, what are you gonna do? Legos. Don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. Is it gonna? Ah, no dice. Aha! Aha! Let the train run. Damn it! This is interrupted for no good reason. Ah, no, no time to switch. All right. Recovered. Yep. Nope. I would love the sound up.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oop. Got it. All right. Problem solved. Damn it. Nope.
Gotcha.
Yeah, man. Ah.
Isn't Brett123 an MSP player? I guess so. I wouldn't know.
Yes.
Lifting. That's a doorbell.
Ding dong.
Is that Eddie?
It might be Eddie.
Eddie can play. Eddie can play this game. I can't.
So kind of.
He can seriously play.
All right, let's see.
Iceman, Thanos, Psylocke.
Oh, that's a terrible team. Ew. Shame, shame, shame.
You just give me an idea though.
It's an evil team. All right, let's do my original competitive team. Team Dia de los Muertos. Everybody's got to watch out for the cactus.
Charlie, Thanos, stuff like that.
Charlie, Thanos, and something like that's a team.
Charlie, Thanos, random. That's basically it. Iceman, dude, that's the coolest intro.
It's like one of the hypest intros just because of Smug. I like pressing buttons. Gotcha.
That's a death.
Welcome. No, it's not death.
That's death.
Oh, it is death. Well, damn.
Oh, the cross-ups.
A mingo, baby. Up. Nope.
That'll happen again in a bit. We're switching between the two games. I can't push block for the life of me.
Nope.
The world's best Street Fighter.
Yeah!
Oh,
Ooh, that counter!
Oh, I can't push block.
Nope. Well, it's an overhead. It's dangerous.
Oh, I can't see a thing.
Gotcha.
They got me, yeah.
Mm.
You play this?
I can.
You play better than I can. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like ass at this game. But yes, so.
I dabble.
I dabble
I
in a bit
don't
of the
dabble in this
Marvel.
game, dude. I'm like, I watch this game. Marvel's actually like the most fun to watch to me.
Marvel is the most hypest shit on the planet.
Cause like, you watch Marvel, and I really appreciate the guys that play this game because this game is hard to play. Ew.
Alright.
Welcome. Go grab some. Go grab a mic.
This. I gotta. I'm gonna take this a little seriously.
This is the Juggernaut punch. Right?
Yes, Dash is Jug Punch.
Jen Underwear Boy. Yeah. Luca, teach me how to play Marvel. And we go to 37 Reloaded.
Play Ken. I'll play Ken. I'll play Team Shoto.
Play like Jill,
I'm
Ken.
gonna go to 37 Reloaded just for the Ultra Side tournament.
No! Don't play in the Ultra Side tournament. The 09ers tournament. You were actively calling yourself an 09er if you play in that tournament.
Well, I can't play this game anymore.
No, trust me. Like you can play this. Anybody can play this game.
Oh, interrupted.
Learn MSP and scrape. Yeah, I gotta learn how to like.
Take off my ring. That's actually a bad idea.
I should know how to triangle jump with Magneto. I like seriously. I wish Fnatic were here because then he could.
Yep.
Dude, Fnatic's a beast in this
Like,
game. You
cause
have no
like
idea.
he could explain everything.
Yeah.
What?
Where's Gambit? You missed that match. Oh.
No, he wants to do the Gambit glitch, that's why.
No, Gambit glitch is the devil and get out.
I thought they took it out for.
No, it's sitting.
It's not in this.
Yeah, I was gonna say like they fixed it. But yeah, so 1 hour in training mode and you can learn NMSP. Are you willing to sit with me for 1 hour in training mode?
Shit! Wait, what?
MSP confirms. Yeah.
Nice hit. Good hit. Good
See,
hit.
my mind doesn't work this fast. It really doesn't. Yeah, they are pretty hard.
Are you telling me you're an old man?
I am an old man.
You crotchety old
Even though
man.
you're only, what, a year older than I am? See?
But
while you were playing this in Third Strike, all I was doing was like fucking listening to fucking Rockefeller being freaking obnoxious in Third Strike.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, that's how I learned.
There
like,
it is.
I learned how to play Third Strike just by getting my ass continually handed to me until I got good enough where I was kind of handling everybody else.
On your right ear? I've never been here
Ugh.
before. How do you do this?
What is this weird
No, it's
technology
fine.
from the future?
Don't troll Dakota, guys. Don't troll Dakota.
We'll do what we want.
Sorry, I'm trying to be helpful.
Dakota's awesome. We don't troll him.
If I can get you guys to talk so I can see.
Hello guys, I'm playing this new game called Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
It just came out. It's pretty cool looking. It's the first of its kind.
It just came.
Bleh.
You two talk.
Okay.
Matt, you're gonna need to shut up. That is 7.
Mike 7. Can you hear me? Hello?
I do not know how to play this game anymore.
It'll be fun. You pick some pretty good starter characters. They have a good learning curve.
Hello, how you doing? How's everybody doing tonight? Rudy,
Yes.
speak.
What mic do you have?
Testicles 1, 2, 3. Testicles 1, 2, 3.
Give me a second. Sorry, no homo. He's on 9. I'm muted so they can hear me.
Say something. Rudy. Speak, Rudy.
Rudy.
I'm getting bodied at Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
You're good.
This haggard ass game.
That's all.
Yeah, Dakota's good. Dakota's good at getting it almost 1.
Yeah, we improved the stream so it's even more crisp.
Yeah, it looks pretty. Just because I haven't been here in like so long.
Yeah, dude, I made my triumphant like return on Sunday.
Oh!
And you weren't here. What
Ooh,
the
it was
fuck?
inside.
Life.
Oh yeah, life.
I have a lot of stuff I'm taking care of right now.
It's like, I got more than this to deal with.
Yeah, like I got finals, I got new work, I got the holidays to deal with.
Wait.
Yeah. Storms Infinite is almost impossible unless you do Descent Infinite.
Ooh, I wasn't paying attention to any of my health.
Luca, are you talking about the Tri-Jump Infinite? See, like the thing about it is, I know what they're all talking about. I just can't do it. Like these hands don't work that way. They only work for like Street Fighters 3 and 4.
It's like your mind can talk.
Yeah, but dude, they took a lot of the
your
difference
hands
out of this
can't.
game.
Yeah,
Coming
they,
up.
like
in this version, it's
like-
why?
Like-
Why'd you do that to this game?
Like I can watch Fnatic and I can understand everything he's doing, but replicating it physically, impossible. Cause yeah, Try Infinite is easy, but there's so many chances to mess up. Yeah, that's true. Infinite until you drop in the go for reset. Yep,
You have to
definitely.
ban or what?
Iron Man
Fuck
Infinite's
it,
the
I'm
easiest
down.
one.
I don't care.
So, Matt's here. You said you're here till 8:45.
Where's
Yeah, 8:45-9.
Okay, cool.
So I'll be here for a little more, well, a while longer, and I'll probably take my Xbox back now that we're using the lounge.
Yeah, I feel like get in here.
God, what do I do? I want to do something fun. Fuck. I gotta.
Okay, so Matt.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna trust you to hold the broadcast for about 20 minutes. Okay?
Oh God. Okay, I'll do my damnedest.
Because we didn't get to eat before we came here, and we were on a long drive. So.
That's cool beans. Hopefully there'll be some help. We didn't, no, because I had to get online to use my version of Marvel.
And Fanatics was already on here.
And he just was like, I just use my account.
Yeah, I asked him. Shoutouts to Twin Galaxy Star Fanatic for allowing us to use his
I get
account.
so mad when I see that every time I'm in my email. I'm like,
Yeah, screw it.
really, Lauren?
I'm here for fun. I'm here to have a
Twin
good
Galaxy
day.
Star Fanatic, thank you once again. Good luck in San Diego tomorrow.
Yeah, screw it. Juggers.
Yes.
Can I use
TG,
that-
he's
can I use that
TGS
too?
Fanatic.
Alright.
If you can't two-button dash,
You shouldn't be playing a team that requires two-button dashing.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I see it on the stream.
So, folks,
I'm just like,
I will
really?
be right back
Really, Lauren?
because
Really?
I gotta go get food. See,
Go eat.
Fanatic's even in the stream.
Go
he
eat.
loves it.
Oh my God! What's up, Lauren?
Yeah. The Iceman Twin Galaxy Star Fanatic. I love it, dude. I love it. Real time. Real.
Nope.
Hey, I know you got your tournament tomorrow in San Diego, dog, but Mittens and Spy are gonna be here later, and we're gonna do karaoke at 11.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You know that.
Do you
So
need
I will be
button
right back,
ref,
folks.
or-
I need to go get food.
I got it.
Okay.
Go over it.
I just
I'll
felt
be right back.
really bad for a second. I was like, oh shit! I walked in on this man without a proper button check. I'm a terrible person.
Excuse me.
All right.
You're doing twerk?
Twerk. Nick Aragon says twerk. You know, a lot of the Infinite Crisis streams are using that now.
Are they?
Yeah. Like I went on the actual official Infinite Crisis stream.
Ah,
and
damn it.
yeah, they're doing twerk.
Are they?
What?
Oh shit! Body splash! That's where the damage is at.
What thing is that? I recommit
What?
myself to League of
After 2
Legends.
hits still didn't it work?
It,
And I comfort my
his
goals
armor
in
frames are
League of
dumb.
Legends.
It's really bad. Get on the other side of that. What?
Why?
Okay.
Why?
I went for the head crush. I really did, and it just power on. Why not? That was odd, but okay. Oh god. Boo doo doo. Gotta play some crazy stuff. What's entertaining? Do do. Flim flam the baba da bibbidi. You weren't here earlier for my Soviet Star team. It was great until Landy turtled out. It was fantastic.
I'm still trying to remember this game. Sorry.
No, it's totally fine. It's cool.
Sorry.
The madness. The madness. Let's get that body check.
Oh wow. Omega Red, fucking Zangief.
Yeah,
Colossus,
team Russian Star.
The Winter Soldiers.
Yep.
Fanatic, where are you gonna be tomorrow for your San Diego tournament? You gonna be playing this, or are you gonna be playing?
Ooh. Oh, I should have done something about that. No, I'm okay.
That chip Skylark?
Ooh. Interesting tech out.
Oh, wow.
Oh, almost got that.
MVC3? Do you have a new team, or are you still playing MSP?
Oh,
I mean,
wow.
MSS.
Ooh, shit.
All right. I just figured it out.
Come on.
Oh, I like how you did that in Days of Future Past.
Yeah, right. That was my hype as shit when Days of Future Past came out. I was like, oh yeah, it's the Colossus dive. Like the things I need in my life.
More doing Virgil? You? Okay.
Ah, damn it.
The grab is beastly. And then they just flex. That's the best part of this team. It's just three dudes flexing on a screen. I love it. I love the Russians. I support our allies to the east. All right, let's see.
Play Team America.
Team America? Oh, I guess so. I guess I don't have a choice now.
Oh, you poor bastard.
I gotta
America's
play.
one of the He's like a step above role in this game.
Who?
Captain America.
Wow, really? Is that what people consider him? I never looked at him like that.
That's why I consider him, because he's got like nothing. Like role is pretty bad, but like,
Captain America's pretty good. I use him a lot.
in this game, he's ass. Straight up ass.
I don't think so. I think he's better than ass. He might be crap, but I don't think he's ass.
The fact that Shield doesn't come back to me either, it's kind of upsetting.
Well,
too.
Shield does come back, but if he gets interrupted, it doesn't come back. That is not what I wanted. Oh. Oh. Got
I
it.
wish you the very best tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Y'all hold it down for the TTL brethren.
Oh, I fucked that up. Royal.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's not what I asked for. Oops.
Where is the
Wow.
tournament fanatic? Is it? It's not at UGC, is it?
Oh, fuck. All right, here we go.
San Diego.
Oh, ooh, good grab.
Okay. What is up, Kaylee doll?
Ooh, that crossed me up. I didn't expect that. Oh! Just walked up and just started punching drills.
Wow.
Too easy. Oh, yeah, that was
I
crazy.
don't know. Only Knives knows about it in your entry. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be free for you, fanatic.
Well, so, you know what? Because I'm in a sporting mood and I feel like being a dumbass.
Team roll. Just play your.
No, man, I have a team. This is the very first team I ever played in Marvel 2. Very first team.
I figured you'd be playing like fucking like Akuma, Ken, like
Ryu, Team Shoto Monkeys. I play that too. I play a lot of teams. I play this game to have a lot of fun. That's all I'm here for.
Fun-ish.
Oh wow.
Damn it, Cable. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Nagami, how's that team douchebag? I think Team Douchebag is playing
damn it.
fucking
I pushed
Lockdown
the button.
Spiral. I think Lockdown Spiral is pretty
Ah, damn it! I
douchebaggy.
pushed the button.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Yes. Delicious, sweet, sweet, juicy watermelon bits.
So it's safe to assume Sansan's black?
It is very safe to assume. That's my girl. She's very black. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Super free. She's super free in that scene. Oh, God. Nope. Oh, interrupts. There we go. That's my girl. That's my girl. I love it. I spent a long time making that team decent. Oh, the countless hours of fighting Sentinels and Magnetos. I'm not playing 3 roles. Screw that. I go down like that. You know what? Let's,
No. JK fanatic.
Tron, Servbot, Juggernaut. There we go. Are you saying that because she's a monkey?
Oh wow.
Nah, I'm saying that because she's from the jungle where you get tans and you get dark like black
I'm gonna
people.
get the dark guys. I'm really dark.
There we go. All the chip.
Oh wow.
Wait for it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's the Juggernaut Express. Oh, I missed that shit.
Oh wow, no push block.
It's a rough block.
Wow.
Oh, for me? Thank you. The face of Duralaf being asked to forfeit his food. There are no black people in VC2. What is that statement? Okay, all right, black person. Excuse me, black person. For all intents and purposes, an honorary black person.
There's one of them.
Black person. Yeah, that's right. War Machine, also black. Sabretooth, pimp enough to be black. Thanos, black enough. Look at the way he bites the lip for the booty.
Blackheart has black in his name.
Literally black. Literally the color black.
What's up, Neo?
Sakura becomes black. Zangief has a Mr. T palette, therefore black. A lot of these characters have black color palettes, so like 50% of the cast is black. All right. Well, I guess I'm playing Zangief now. Shit.
War Machine?
Black
Yeah, he's
people.
black.
I'm gonna play a team of black people. That's it. I know what I'm doing. I'm playing a team of black guys. All right. Who's my black
Okay,
person?
this has to be Storm, War Machine,
No.
and Blackheart.
No. No. This is also black. This is also as black.
Yeah, Fanatic, I know you like that Blackheart comment.
This is black as it gets.
Tell me that's not Mr. T. This is gold pants, dark skin, turns into a like neon blue robot monster.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
He's a beast.
Fanatic, how much are you cringing right now?
Oh shit! Shit!
Fanatic, seriously, how much are you cringing right now at the level at our level of play? I know it's not the greatest, but
Oh, he's fine.
no, cause like Fanatic is so good at this game. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I watched the old vids from FFA. Fanatic was always one of my favorites to watch.
Nope, didn't hit it. I'll take it.
Jump. Was he a lot better to watch than the Greater Force?
I was really hoping that'd click.
No, you did not go there.
Damn it.
See, Fanatic says he loves and hates low tier.
Oh.
Blackheart is Mexican. Are you sure it's just not black skin?
Wow, really, dude?
I went there. Shut up.
Really? I think he's more Filipino than anything.
All right.
Ooh, good kick.
Character I know.
Good kick. Good hit.
Character I know. A character I know.
All right, Guile. There we go. Nope. Oh God.
Fanatic is actually endorsing the low tier play.
Yes, as he should.
Yes. War Machine isn't black.
Get
If
away.
I can't see
Get
the
away.
skin, I don't believe. Didn't you watch the movies?
Get away. Damn it.
Brody's
Oh, I
pretty
fucked
black,
that up.
So, I mean,
Damn it. Get it.
There we go. Got it. Got it. Can we keep it up?
is that the Capra?
Nope. Is this the Capri? Oh. No, that's not what I wanted at all. That's not what I wanted at all. I wanted the body armor. Oh, I was gonna go for Siberian Blizzard. Damn. Okay. See, that's a bunch of black people in Marvel 2, as evident by their skin tones. If we want to be that racist.
Okay, so it's Blackheart, War Machine, and Storm.
I'm not playing the people who are actually black. That's rude. That's sampling them out. I like no one said Dawson, also black.
Dawson's Indian.
He's black enough.
Well, yeah.
Nobody wants to say the actual term.
Well, I was gonna say. I mean, he's stretchy enough.
He's got that yoga swing.
Wow.
Oh, poor Jordan. Poor Jordan.
I killed Phil.
See, BB Hood's black. Look at her. Look at her. She's got the booty and everything. Look at that. Look at that.
Let's go.
He can't even play. He can't even play.
Holy fuck.
Hey, Fanatic says Okuma has a black nose.
Wow. No.
Okuma's got black
Stop
nose.
it.
That's terrible.
Lord, please.
I'm hoping no Twitch cops are in here. The greater force, the great force, the super master of FGC that no one knows. Dawson can stretch him. Okay.
I thought the Greater Force is the best Marvel player of all time.
Damn, this is a fucking.
It's a goddamn maze of projectiles.
This is the Doctor Strange fucking projectile fucking attack.
This is the original shit. BB Hood, queen of projectile game.
You gotta play
Alright.
That's all about BB Hood, Iron Man.
Chips McGee, get chips.
That's like what? BB Hood, Doom, Iron Man or something? Or
Yeah, it's BB Hood. Oh, measly damage.
Bolt-on
Get that shit
cannon.
out of there.
Hold on, cannon. Yeah, it's probably went too far. Yo, Fnatic, we're gonna hang out at 37, right?
Was that super, right?
It's at Kappa and Pomona, dude.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's at the original Evo 2004 place.
right on.
Yeah.
Oh, when it was Evo West?
I am so glad. I am so glad this
I
is
believe
in
it was somewhere.
fucking
But,
Marvel 3. Fucking
Evo
Right.
2004, that's where the
Oh! Got you. There it is.
I'll probably be there.
It's
for
all good. It's all good. It's a couple of
moral
hits. Just a
support.
couple.
There we go.
It's all
Getting
right.
the damage.
I just want everybody to tweet.
I got the
Super
damage.
Dojo, make Duralath a
Blah.
3S
Oh,
commentator.
nice.
No, Fnatic, he's going.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, keep doing it.
So a
keep,
while back,
keep
giving
giving me them setups.
Daigo
There you
had
go.
a
There's your
couple issues
setup.
with Topanga League, but apparently it's been sorted out.
Oh!
Daigo
Oh.
is confirmed to go now.
Oh!
There we go.
Nice, nice. Oh,
Oh, Martetti! Martetti is the best guy.
Ooh, oh, yes, it beats it out.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yo, shots fired. Shots fired.
Nope.
Damn it.
Yeah, I heard that button click.
I need to eat my nuggets.
Oh, no, don't die.
Why are you pushing buttons? Why are you pushing buttons?
It's not over till it's over? Even though it's 4 seconds left?
How was that?
Oh!
Wow. Really?
Yeah, just outside the ring.
I got knocked out by a fucking rocket going underneath.
That rocket is so solid. Like BB Hood's rocket game is demonic. I love it.
Play Cable Iron Man War Machine.
Oh man.
Team Scrubby?
Team not fun.
Team Scrubby?
Dude, that fucking Team Cable is anything. Is there?
Boo 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 ba doo doo. Let's do this.
You shut your whore mouth.
Time to play characters.
No, it's not.
Hey man, it's time to play characters that should have been in Marvel 3.
I agree.
Should have. Freaking Marrow's amazing.
Cable's so hard to play.
Take your time, take your time. I'm just gonna taunt. Just gonna build. It's all good, man. You're good.
Everybody hated back
It's
then.
all
Nobody
good,
understands
man.
the game
It's all
now.
good. All right.
Like, they don't
Let's do
understand the
this.
game of the way.
All right.
There's really no such thing as anything. There's no such thing cheap in a fighting game. But see, nobody understood that before. Now everybody understands that, or at least anybody worth their weight understands it. There are ways around zero too. There's ways around zero. There's ways around more games. There's a lot less ways around level 3 X-Factor Virgil. But yeah.
Yeah. The way to get around level X Factor level 3 Virgil is not to let them play.
Snap him in. Snap him in early. Like you have to treat. You got to know the problem. But that's part of the meta. Is people are worried about, well.
Oh, ooh.
They can't deal with. Oh, like this is a problem, so it has to be nerfed.
That's today's game.
But all you have to do in order to beat it, you just gotta do a little bit of work, and you gotta wait for your opportunity. You gotta force the hand. But the problem is, gamers want it force fed to them because they can't deal with it. It has to. Be
That's not what I want.
Dude, like,
if I'm referring to the Sterling article, there's a big.
That's what I wanted.
I'm half referring to the Sterling article.
Oh yeah, I got knocked out of it.
Fridge
This is
Text
too hype.
is referring to David Sterling's play to win articles. I'm half referencing that, but I'm also half referencing my own beliefs and what I have experienced as a competitive fighting game player who has risen up the ranks. So.
But like pretty much what people see is like no matter what. If,
Get
like,
the damage.
If something is
No, that's so upsetting. That's so stupid.
People don't want to nerf it like right off the bat. Like
that's really painful.
They don't want to do work. They don't want to do anything. They want that shit nerfed right off the bat.
Oh wow.
That's super. This is so good. Oh no, Venom! Venom, no! Nope.
Honestly, I
Yes.
think that Ultra
Yes.
is pretty much the most.
Well, okay, so Fridge Text says there's nothing cheap in a well-designed fighting game. As long as 5 or 6 characters are A tier, then you can have a meta. A badly designed game
Oh!
A tier.
Nope. Oh, come here, take chip.
But
Oh yeah.
you also fact
This
gotta
one's for
factor in how much work is it
JJ.
gonna take
That
for
crawler
those
assault,
characters
man. It's
to
good
actually
raid.
achieve
It's
that
good.
tier.
Just enough. Just
If
enough
Mark Teddy's
touch.
are asking to play, he'll wreck all of y'all.
Just enough
Mark
touch.
Teddy, I want
Alright.
to actually say hi and shake his hand. That was
see, what
that was some of the most impressive play
I wish I could play Shuma.
and impressive
in
like
2. I used to,
sight
and I
talk
just
I've
stopped.
seen. That was hilarious.
Uh,
He deserved it. He deserved it.
You know what?
Sorry,
Screw it.
you
Let's
don't
make this
talk smack
interesting.
about it, dude. Online, and then expect to get your butt handed to you.
Let's do this.
Hold on. All right. D. Kennedy says you
Team
play against a
Weapon
virtual
X.
team with like She-Hulk and Spider-Man. If you say the same thing.
See if I can
but
do
see,
this.
that's the problem. You're choosing to play that team. If you're gonna play that team, that's your best team, and you have to understand that's what you're gonna run into. So you have
wrong
no
color,
like.
so-
I'm gonna be very honest. Anybody who plays low tier, that's your choice. That is absolutely what you choose to play. I play Alex in Third Strike, not because I have some sort of low tier. Oh well, if I win, I'm awesome. If I'm bad, I'm playing low tier. No, it's because I believe that that's the best.
But there, like, on the flip side, on Ultra, you play top tier Able, so.
Oh,
It's not even
words
top
were
tier.
said.
No, not even. My Able's only top tier versus you, sir.
Oh, you gonna go there, dude?
See, the thing
I've
with
been
the,
gone for a month. You want to go there?
people think I haven't been playing. I actually have been playing.
It's the truth.
I've been upping my game to be.
Is that why, like, you're able never plays against me? You always have to pick Balrog?
I don't always pick Balrog, but I'm playing. I also don't play. I'm not a character specialist anymore. The idea here is I'm picking whatever options I feel necessary to win.
Yes.
That's where the divide is that if you're playing a low tier character, that's the choice. That's the choice you accept. You don't get points. You don't get extra points for playing low tier. You really don't. I mean, it's cool. Like Matt, you're not by any means a competitive player, but you love playing the game, right?
Yes.
So for you, playing low tier it's redeeming. It's fun, right?
Exactly.
But see, when you play a game, Abel may be top 10. Congratulations, he's still not top tier. But the thing is,
Got it.
Abel's not top tier. Trust me. He's high mid. He's not top. Trust me.
Oh.
But the thing about it is, if you're playing the game,
All right, one more thing I got about.
when you pick the characters, that's your choice. There's no one holding a gun to you saying you need to pick low tier. It's the biggest misconception. Because you pick the characters, you better damn well be prepared to deal with the consequences
Yo,
of
man.
picking a low tier character.
Character loyalty. Character loyalty.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with character loyalty. There's
Nope.
absolutely nothing wrong
Nope.
with it. But you can't complain if you lose because you stuck with a low tier character.
Exactly.
It's all like
It's on you.
That's where the character versus skill balance comes in.
Yes.
And anybody who's gonna complain about it, well, I'm sorry. Cry me a river.
Cry me a river.
Cry me a river.
We're adults. We're manly men.
We're gonna have a karaoke party at 11 apparently. Is that right, Jen?
Oh, you guys aren't ready?
Oh no, none of that grabbing shit.
Damage is done, so I guess I believe in.
I know.
Wait, so Phil, Rudy,
Yes.
you guys seriously gonna
Good
sit through
back.
Huh?
You guys are seriously gonna sit through Third Strike?
Can you cancel it in
I
time?
mean, it's either you want to play it online or you want to play against us.
Either or. I'll let you guys play it. I'm gonna teach you guys how to play Third Strike. I'll teach you whatever basics I can in 2 hours. Manly men singing Timbaz the way manly men does. Thank you.
Oh,
Not sure if troll or not. Okay,
There we go. Got it.
taking
Counter
I'm
short
taking
you.
it. But
nope.
yeah, exactly. Fnatic says, yeah, what you're explaining is the people who choose to pick a character and then become a martyr for their own choice. That's
true.
exactly what it is.
I mean, it's like playing
Oh,
MSS and
wow, that was a good
Battle
grab.
Three.
Holy shit.
I mean, look.
I don't even know.
Really? Really?
Man, you know what? Because you did like a Tiger Need optic or chest blast,
Cassim.
and you probably in the recovery got it like at the last second.
You're really gonna go in on twin Galaxy Star
That's a hit,
Fnatic?
yep. All right, can I follow
I
it up
don't
as a
think so,
question?
dog.
Yeah, oh, I did. I got it.
Nice.
I got that follow. It doesn't matter. I got the Juggernaut punch.
Nice.
But it does work. You can, if you time it right, you can Juggernaut assist, get the OTG link, and then get the punch all the way through, and then follow up with the air combo. All right. So I'm gonna step out if someone wants to come and play a little bit, because I'm gonna leave shortly anyways.
I'm asking.
Well, not yet. I'm gonna stay a little while.
Good.
So, Matt.
Yeah.
We saw
what's
you
up?
here tonight, but where can we see you?
So you guys can see me, and starting next week, you can see me and all my friends here Thursday nights from 7 to 9, or 9 to 11. There's some scheduling gaming going on, but when it's 9 to 11, that means it's Adult Swim night, and everyone gets to party, I guess. But you can join me and my friends. I'm Ogren with the Thursday nights, or with the Friday nights, and our show is called Thursday Nights with the Friday Nights. So join us for video game shenanigans. We take suggestions. We play classics. We play new stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's definitely be there. And don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/FridayNighters, FridayKniGhters.
They're another Thursday night. Hold on, Dakota.
Yeah, we're the Friday
Can you come here for a
Nights.
second, then? Can you come here for a second?
Yeah. Isn't it clever?
Just for like one brief moment.
We titled our last segment last night, Thursday Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my God, you do.
We're so clever.
You look like a young JC Chazé.
Ew.
He looks like JC Chazé from NSYNC.
He's so young.
You little...
know the name sounds familiar.
That's the problem.
NSYNC.
It's familiar, not
The
not
other lead
remembered.
singer, that wasn't Timberlake.
Was he the bassist?
No. That's Lance Bass. Lance Bass.
Yeah.
That's Lance Bass. No, JC was the one with the long hair.
Oh no!
Okay, so DeKendry says, I understand that, but I just want developers to put some thought and balance overall game mechanics. Now, again, we're gonna go back to the Sterling article. How do you strike a coexistence between balance versus variety? Because when everything's balanced, I mean, if you want balance, play Karate Champ. Play the same character. It's true.
Wow.
But if you want a good example of balance with variety, play Super Turbo, because Super Turbo, there's top tier characters, but they'll get countered by some of the bottoms. That's the thing. Sirloin article.
Oh, we've got Jin. We've got Jin on the stage. All right, it's my man.
I'm gonna let Matt commentate while I finish the last of my chicken nuggets.
Okay, you finish the last of chicken nuggets. I'm gonna commentate on this match. So, hey everybody, I'm back still. I'm playing some Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Got Guile on Guile action right now. This is a battle for America. Who will defend? Oh! Green Guile gets the hit. Cancels it into the Iceman. The Swaggity Cannon goes fly.
I need my glove for this.
Ice flying. This is so good. It's so hot. All right, we got Sunset Spike Ken. Let's see which will burn, fire or ice. Who will triumph in this epic clash of elements? It's probably going to be Ken. If Ken learns to link his light kicks. Oh, God. I really want to learn Iceman, but the only problem is like, I just have disdain for Iceman. Because not only is he a dick as a character, but he's a dick in this game. Oh, does that catch? It catches barely, and we get the Bloatia Vulcan, which links, and that's going to kill. Oh, that Vulcan is demonic, and you can't get crossed up by that. If you get crossed up by Bloatia Vulcan, it auto-hits you. You can't dodge it. It's very dangerous. All right, we got another Sonic Hurricane. It's being push-blocked clean. Oh, jumping overhead. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Hey, Fanatic, just heads up, down the road, I'm going to need your help for a thesis paper that I'm writing. I will contact you down the road for an interview if that's okay with you.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Is my cell phone still charging? Yes. Good. Yes.
Strider Jin Hayato.
Strider Jin Hayato.
That's the thing I want to see right now. Oh, Rudy and Phil. How how much MVC2 do you guys actually know?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I
So,
mean,
Phil,
I was that dick in FFA who did the game glitch to everyone who beat me.
oh, you're okay. You are that dick. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Fanatic. Yeah. And in fact, Luca, if you want to, I need to interview you as well. But I will explain later. But that's for a future date. What sauce do I dip my chicken nuggets? Barbecue sweet and sour.
What?
Because I'm eating chicken nuggets. I'm being
I hate to be rude, but I'm going to interrupt and answer your question for you because both of those answers are wrong. Honey mustard.
What are you talking about? Do you know what I mean?
Fridge Tex knows exactly what it's all
I'm
about.
sorry.
The honey mustard.
Dog, I'm Asian. I'm picking sweet and sour.
That's great. You can be Asian all you want. It still makes you wrong in the one thing you are wrong at.
Wow. Racist
Damn.
Much? Racist much?
How is that racist?
No, you're saucist much. That's
That I am
yeah,
saucist.
You are saucist.
Yeah, like honey mustard master race. What are you gonna do about it?
Well, okay, so DK says I'm not talking about the characters. I'm talking about overall game. I want game mechanics to give options to all characters. Well, let's be honest. In all games, there are options for every character. Like Third Strike, every character has the
No chip. I love this.
Every character has the option to parry.
Well, he takes chip, but it's on no beam chip.
In SF,
He'll take physical
like
projectile chip.
in this
Oh,
game,
fuck me.
it's not so much the low tiers have all the options that the top tiers have, but remember, you don't play this game. It's not about the characters. It's actually about the teams. It's about your synergy and what you do. Your team is your character.
Yeah.
So that and that brings up another point. A lot of people used
block.
to say that Marvel 2 was very imbalanced because you had the God 4. But when you think about it, Marvel 2 at the highest tournament level
good
play
hit.
has around 16 different teams that can win a tournament.
Yep.
And
Sure
that,
enough.
and that alone says the game. I mean, it's pretty balanced. Yeah, I know you're missing a bunch of characters, but then you get to see those wonderful low tier tourneys that that always happen. I actually want to see you play in a low tier tourney.
I would love to play a low tier tourney because I'd just play Juggernaut and I'd be a dickhole.
No, I think Juggernaut's one of the assists that might be banned.
Oh man, boo! That's dumb. Well, I don't blame it. It's true. It's really bullshit.
Yeah,
but-
because like they banned the God. They banned the God 4. They banned Iron Man.
Okay, fair.
They banned the top assists. So Psylocke's out.
Good.
Cyclops and Commando.
Oh well, that screwed my team, so never mind. So. Well, I have tons of teams. I can just play lots of shit.
there
I
you
can
go.
I can play Team Soviet Stars. I can
Oh
play.
my God! Someone meant to
Just
do.
play. I think the team to play was like Ruby Hart, Jill Ken, aka team low tier Justin Wong.
Low tier Justin Wong.
No, okay.
You know-
If you guys are wondering, Justin Wong played a set against Dark Prince years ago.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Dark Prince was he was using what? Team Santhrax?
Think
Alright,
so.
He was using a top. So let's assume Dark Prince is using Storm, Sentinel, Commandos, Team Santhrax, right?
Yeah.
Justin Wong played him in a first to 10 set using Ruby Hart, Jill, and Ken.
Oh, how'd that go?
Well, he
Great.
lost 10-6.
Oh, but that's still 10-6.
Yeah, the one with
See, Jill is really fucking good. Like, I would probably I'd bring in like Jill. What is it? Like Jill, Gambit, Akuma.
Yeah.
That's a great like they like Jill and Gambit alone have a synergy combo that takes down 65%.
There you go.
Like if you land it accurately.
So Fnatic, he says Jug is banned. Yeah, 17 viable tourney characters is the highest level, and that's not just your point characters. That's also your assists. Like assists make a huge difference. In this game.
Assists are super huge, and like if you don't know how to properly use your assists both offensively and defensively, you will die.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know how to do it. So he used Santhrax and he used Team Scrub, which is Cable Sent Commando, which is the team I use. Yeah.
It's okay.
I know.
It's okay. So my favorite thing to do is assist baiting, because I play a lot of people where I'm at local, where all they do is like they use their assists very heavily. There's like Captain Commando anti-air, like they spam it all the time, and then literally all I do is I pick off assists. Like I don't even bother attacking the point.
Now it's funny you mentioned that. Okay, now if you look on YouTube, Evo 2009, James Chen had these series of videos that would play before every game at that Evo.
Yeah.
And before MVC2, he used Risk to demonstrate ways that you want to play MVC2. And one of them was one of the items there was baiting the assists.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always.
Oh,
it's
wait.
great.
So,
it's a great strategy.
Hold on. So that Dark Prince versus Justin Wong. It's funny because I think Dark Prince won because people told him to lame Justin out. Fnatic was the one that told him that. Hey, back then, Justin was still East Coast. We had to protect the West Coast.
It's true. We are the best coast, and there's no doubt about it.
We have our toppest players. I'm just saying.
It doesn't matter what level of tier you are, because as long as you're on the West Coast, you are still a tier above everyone else.
Yeah.
Like when I went to ColossalCon, I was playing people Marvel 2, and I had like a 23-man win streak, and these people were like, "What the crap, man? Like where the fuck are you from?" I'm like, "I live in Los Angeles, son. From the Mecca. Like, what are you gonna do about it?" Make glitches for days. All right, I'm gonna bow out. It has been fun. I've got a meeting with the Friday nights actually, so always a pleasure. I'm gonna de-mic myself now. Goodbye, everyone in the chat. It's been fun. Hope you enjoyed my low-tier antics.
Dirk, if you're wondering, the person who was talking is now leaving. That is Matthew Lewis, aka Maguma. Again, you can catch him on Thursday with the Thursday nights. That'll be starting next week at what time?
7 to 9 or 9 to 11.
7 to 9 or 9 to 11. Now, Dirk, I'm actually off camera, but if you want, what you can do is go to twingalaxieslive.com. That way, You'll get. Oh, actually, will you get more X?
You get to sit here.
Oh, I gotta sit here?
Yeah.
Wait, so my pitch has been completely wrong the entire time? Oh, I'm on like the 6.0. I gotta upgrade to like 8.0 or something.
We changed the format of the show just now.
Oh,
Remember it used to have like 2 and a wide?
yeah.
Now it just has the 1 wide.
Okay, so just one wide? Yeah. So that's okay because I'm off camera eating my chicken nuggets right now, using my delicious sweet and sour sauce because I'm a typical Asian.
Filthy Asian.
I am a filthy Asian. I'm sorry. Proof.
Apologize all you goddamn want.
Proof of an afterlife here on Twitch. I'm a ghost. We're ghosts apparently, Matt.
Are we?
Because
Are
we're talking and we're off camera.
Are you a custom ghost?
Custom ghosts. Yeah. Custom ghosts. So these guys are going to continue with a little bit more Marvel, and then if we want it, we can get into some Third Strike if these guys really want to learn to play the man's game. No worries. Well, yeah, we got another one. Yes, we do. And yeah, I actually want to see these guys play Third Strike because they have enough. There are enough basics that switch between Ultra and Third Strike. I mean, you can play. I mean, a couple of players are actually that started out as Street Fighter 4 players are also very good at Third Strike. Like Red Venom, for instance. Red Venom, he's a West Coast player. He played.
All right, was this the last game? Or are you taking a stick
I
back?
am taking my stick, but
Yep. Switch over to Third Strike if you want, or you guys keep playing Marvel.
We can switch to Third Strike.
You can
we
switch
can
to Third
We can
Strike.
switch to that old man's game.
P.S. Thanks for pronouncing my name correct. Durka, correct? Okay.
He didn't hear him.
The only reason why I know how to pronounce that is that Burka, which is a word I use in Words with Friends, is B-U-R-Q-A.
Oh, wow.
And
I
that's a
love
really strong
Supernatural.
word. Remember that. When you play a triple letter, triple word, and the Q is on the triple letter, and you hit the triple word, that's like 100 points right
You're
there.
talking about Scrabble. I thought you were just like, yeah,
No.
I use Burka when I talk to my
No, yeah, Words with Friends. Let's go.
Okay. Scrabble.
Yes,
Shut up.
Dan Kendry, I am allergic to rock salt.
Ghost, someone call Sam and Dean.
I'm allergic to...
There you go. You can't say Twin Galaxies without Walter Day in the house. Is that true, Jen?
Well, Jace purchased Twin Galaxies
He did.
from Walter Day, so
We can because Supreme Overlord Jace Hall is the one who commands the ship at this point.
Wait, what's a Jace Hall?
Jace Hall is a legend passed down through the eons from one village to another.
Not to be-
His doomful threat appearance.
Is that the guy who's always dodging us on Sunday?
Oh!
Words were said.
Jace Hall called out by Cassim. I actually want to see Cassim versus Jace versus Ted in Street Fighter 4. I would love to see that.
I'm not even good at Street Fighter, and the show will be free.
Excuse me. I'm mistaken. Fake Eyes versus Jace Hall. Fake Eyes versus Jace Hall. Let's go.
Yes, shots fired.
All right.
I have the phone on the wallet.
You have your dignity. You're good.
I do have my dignity.
Good night.
I'm a low tier champion.
You are. Good night. Thanks, Max. All right, so these guys are going to continue it with a little more Marvel 2. And then I think 9:15 or so, or unless you guys want to go earlier, we're going to switch back to 3S. And you guys can check that out, or we can play online, and you guys can show the world how much you actually know about Third Strike, which is absolutely nothing. Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure you guys can learn the game. You have enough. It's just, it's going to be a little harder because you guys aren't used to the way defense works in the game.
So how's it? So like, if a League of Legends player coming into 3S, how would that be?
None of these guys you are talking about are movie stars. Yeah, but I'm on
Actually,
TV.
no. Cassim G has been in the latest Transformers movie, so there's that. Where's my assist button?
Ah, damn it.
I don't think that works.
No, I was supposed to get the second hit. I did it too early. They're right there.
Here's what though. Oh wow, that was low. Wow, you snapped. Why'd you DHC him in?
I was trying to do the cable thing.
Yeah, the Air Hyper Viper, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it too early.
Oh, fuck yeah, he did it too early.
Yeah, now your assist is in. But now he's just gonna build meter because Cyclops builds a lot of meter.
I think he's dead.
I mean,
Ugh.
well, some people don't know, but there are a couple other Evo moments. And in fact, they all seem to like involve Justin Wong at some point. But one of the Evo moments involving Cyclops, Evo 2007, where Justin Wong made the miraculous one-character comeback just using
versus
Cyclops
Yipes?
against Yipes. Now Yipes.
That shit was sick. That was sick.
No, wrong combo.
Fuck!
Okay, what you do after? Okay, after drones, you do crouching laser.
Yeah,
heavy,
you do
heavy,
that.
yeah, heavy freaking rocket punch, and then another super. I don't know. I don't. Unless they drop. No,
Yeah.
crouch laser, heavy rocket. Because crouch laser will hit just about everybody. Nice. See, I kind of know how to do things. I just know combos. That's all. I don't know how to play this game.
Get off my nuts.
I mean, Cable Sentinel's still a great combo.
Oof.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh,
fuck
no!
me.
Oh, but he can't launch. Oh my God!
And I do fine.
This Street Fighter looks weird, Kappa. That was the most funniest thing I've seen, though.
iPhone charger. Ah, did I miss you?
Ugh. Why am I trying to do Marvel 3 combos?
Because you're used to Marvel 3.
Ooh, ooh.
That mobility. That mobility.
You need a fucking pilot license to fucking play fucking Sentinel, man.
Oh, you fucked up.
You really do.
Like, this is like, I lost my pilot license the longest time ago in this game.
Yipes did win 2K7, but that was where it was like Justin Wong's amazing comeback, but it was only one game. Yipes was the one who actually won Evo 2K7 for Marvel 2. See now, Yipes says he still has flashbacks of that monument or moment. I'm assuming. Actually, one of my favorite Marvel 2 moments was watching RS-132. I was sitting with him at Evo 2009. This guy, all right, he knows all his fighting games. I never once saw him call anything wrong when it came to Marvel. He called every match. Like, Luca, how much money did you win at Evo 2009 just side betting everybody? I'm curious because
2009 was the last Marvel 2 tournament, right?
No, Evo, because they brought it back for 1 year, I thought, and Justin won that year. But 2009 was the year Sanford won, and I remember everyone was pulling for Sanford to win it. He pulled out Cable, and just oh man, Sanford was the happiest kid in the world. Only 140 because people wouldn't take my bets after. They knew not to mess with you, dude. All right. Remember, guys, this isn't Marvel 3. You actually have to do work in this game. There is no X Factor.
Or after this, you guys just have to third strike. Hint, hint.
Let the sweep hit both.
I know, but
Oh.
I know. It's just that.
Ooh.
I haven't played this game in forever, so.
I mean, this is your granddaddy's game. This is your granddaddy's Marvel.
I haven't played this game in forever.
Ooh. Well, the backbreaker.
Fuck
Iron
me.
Man, Cable, and Bison team. That's an interesting combination there. What's up? Neo saying he's a great granddaddy because he was there since the beginning. One of the original arcade OGs. The man putting up 18 million points on Zookeeper. How many 8 million point jumps? He managed a 15 million point jump. So there's I'm gonna go on a little aside here, folks. There's the continuing saga of Jace Hall versus Neostorm in Zookeeper, as they both quest to reach 30 million points on the classic arcade game Zookeeper. So if you follow Neostorm on Facebook,
Ooh, no chip.
he will actually post up pictures when it comes to his high scores, At which point, if you follow Jace Hall will post his high scores and his attempts to beat them. It is a race, so find out which of these two gentlemen will be the first to hit 30 million points on Zookeeper here at Twin Galaxies Live. Who 18 now? I thought it was 16. Wait, who 18 now? I
Playing Dirt
missed it.
Strike now?
Yeah, it was 16.3.
16.3? Oh, I thought it was, okay. I remember seeing a rounded number. I couldn't remember if it was 18 or 16. But you know what it was? I was thinking 8 million jump and then 18. Yeah, so that's probably why. Psylocke is where it's at. By the way, if you ever get that air throw with Guile, you may be able to OTG with crouching light into launch.
Oh, but that's like if the opponent doesn't tech.
If the opponent doesn't tech. Well, I mean, it's worth it to go for. Tarife says, why aren't you using Stormer, Sentinel, Kappa? We don't play this game.
We don't.
We're going to switch to Third Strike in a sec. Telebro says I should play Zookeeper.
See,
I actually don't have the patience to play it.
Ugh.
Whoa, Tarife. Where's your Kappa face right there? Psylocke, bottom tier compared to Magneto. That's like...
Yeah. Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go.
DJ Adolf says only game record that matters is Donkey Kong. I'm gonna give you the Mike D'Antoni. Only the LA people will get that, or Lakers fans, whatever. I don't think he texts you. Yeah, that's probably a good point. There you. Thank you, Tarife. There it is. Am I saying your name right, by the way, Tarife? By the way, if you guys are wondering who's talking, I'm off camera because I'm currently eating some bad-for-me chicken nuggets from McDonald's. My name is Andrew J. Landy, a.k.a. Duralath. I'm the host here for FGC Live, which is our Friday night show beginning now at 8 p.m. Friday nights at Twin Galaxies Live. So make sure you're watching via twingalaxieslive.com so that you get quick access to our Skype array as well as our schedule of events here. Because we're not the only show on here. We have shows going on for most of the day, every day here at Twin Galaxies Live. So stick around and join the fun. I'm pretty sure that at 11 p.m. we're going to have a giant karaoke party. Thank you, Telebro. I never get to see that anymore. Yeah, you guys can follow me if you want. Ooh, hit them! Iron Man Psylocke Guile is actually unbelievable. You actually got my name right first time. And the Gutex face. Well, karaoke. Yeah, Luke's. That's right. If you guys stay past 11, Jennifer Zhang, aka Zangarang, aka Devastation, has called karaoke party, and we'll be joined by hopefully Singularity Spy and Mittens Kittens as we go on an epic quest to karaoke our hearts out. Am I doing bye bye bye? No, I will not do bye bye bye. I don't have enough room to do choreography. Well, actually, I do now.
Wow.
Well, you didn't know I know that choreography? I know some of it. Giant auto-tune party. Speaking of auto-tune, T-Pain without auto-tune. Oh, that's a dead Cyclops. Hey guys, you should switch to Third Strike.
We should.
Okay, so what you do is you hit the home button.
What's the home button on the Xbox?
No, you guys need. Okay, all right. I will take over.
Is she taking off the batsuit? I'm gonna be recording it.
Yeah, I want a karaoke version of Batsuit. Not gonna lie.
I can make it happen. Just for my amusement, watching other people have to sing those lyrics.
No, honestly, I think we should do a lip sync party. Not a.
Oh, you play DOA 5? I'm totally down.
There we go.
Alright, probably get bodied or you don't know.
Like,
I was taking under the wing of Mr. Dr. Sub-Zero himself.
You do know that I've beaten Dr. Sub-Zero before.
Oh, we should just load it Jen's profile.
That's fine.
Oh wait, well there's no characters to unlock and everything, so.
No. There are none at all. I don't know why we're downloading save games for him. T-Pain is his 2008 it's Milli Vanilli, by the way. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go local match. Is that you?
This is me. Yes.
Okay. No, Quinigami, we're not using. Oh, I got gripes. What sauce do I use? Sweet and sour. If I have a player, what karaoke at 11. All right, I'm gonna be a dick. All right. Oh, I picked the wrong sauce. No, fridge. I use sweet and sour, dog. You can sweep that. Truly? You want me to do Savage Garden?
Oh fuck, he headbutts?
It's an overhead. I gotta change something really quick because we need to log into a different because all this stuff on the sides is throwing me off. Oh, nice. Got him. Color me bad. I'm gonna sex you up. Yeah, I know about my 90s bands, dude.
Come on, girl.
Beatles, Here Comes the Sun. King of Pop references right here. Let's go. All right. So I'm literally playing Super 3 Sean, the worst character in the game. All right, here we go. Ooh.
Who's Sean?
I am.
Homeboy here.
Thrive, I do.
Oh, he has a donkey kick, huh?
Yes, he does. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was gonna cross up there.
Ooh! Nigga.
Thrive. I actually do know how to use
It's Kobe and the Gi, dude.
Uptown Girl. You know, he was actually at a...
Dude, I know.
Don't do fireballs.
Ah, fuck, that was a fucking DP.
Fuck!
This game is on Street Fighter, for fuck's sake.
Ah! Oh, it's not... I'm not Ken.
I know this game, dog. Where's the geef at? Oh wait, I can play Hugo.
You could play Hugo, but it's not the same.
I don't care. It's making circles. That's all I know.
Making circles? Are you walking in circles like Adam Rady?
Yes, I am.
You guys should actually check out Walking in Circles on YouTube.
We plug everything. Let's go.
I'll plug anything I can.
Wait, which is the one you want to play?
Either 1 or 3. One is the grab, 3 is the rush.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna play this because this is the only one I know.
Because that's just like your... Yeah.
My geef?
Yeah.
My pretty boy geef? Got them chests there?
Three parries right there. And you didn't do it. 3.
Barry White, Elder Bars, James Ingram, I'll be sure a Secret Garden. That's everything I have to karaoke tonight, apparently. Don't do that.
It's not the same.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Dude, I barely know how to play Hugo and Ultra. What do you think? Oh, you.
It's alright. To be fair, Rudy doesn't play this game. He doesn't at all. He's literally, I'm literally just using the worst character in the game, but I'm using all fundamentals. But this is actually my favorite game to play. This is my best game. So.
He's the worst character if you don't know.
My worst character or the worst character? My worst character?
No.
He's
You're saying.
Sean's the worst character in the game.
You don't know how to play this game. He's the worst.
There you go. That's...
I'll tell you this. It's better than that.
Really? I don't think it's better than Dan.
Ooh!
Better than Dan, right?
Nope. Well, second impact Sean was top tier.
Oh yeah.
Third strike Sean was worse than Dan. Nice. Sean is the best character?
You have parries.
Ow!
You gotta take that into consideration. That there is parry.
Yes.
There should be fucking grooves in Street Fighter.
Well, play CVS 2 then. Or
No.
Play Alpha 3. Seriously. Like, Alpha 2 was a great game, so was Alpha 3.
No, I'm telling you, like, this sort of like Capcom dropped the ball in Ultra.
Maybe a JSOL, I don't know. Maybe a Neostar Max, maybe. We'll see. I don't want to play Sean anymore.
Ooh, that twerk.
I carried that.
You guys are pretty much the same character,
He doesn't have any exposure on that, you saying? Okay.
Oh, nice.
What?
You gotta be careful which way you're rotating because if you don't complete the motion, then you'll get clapped.
Okay.
He has the exit that, you can almost beat her. Ow! Nice.
Going next? Give me a peek.
So the idea here is when you play this game, does Jace? Okay, hold on. Wait, does Jace look like?
He does.
He does. I'm not gonna lie. A very When Mr. Clean is stupid.
A very swole Mr. Clean.
Hold on. I want to switch off of Fnatic's account and go back to the Elite Lounge account. So just back up, or just hit and then go. Oh well, I got it. I'm gonna switch accounts real quick. I'm gonna sign out and go back onto the lounge's account. So Phil, how much do you know about this game? How many years? Like actively playing? 3 years? Okay. So you haven't played since this version online edition came out.
I got online version.
Okay.
But
That's fair. I mean, it's not your particular cup of joe, so. Oh, your mic is dead. Okay, I'm relaying whatever you're saying, so. Alright, I'll take care of this. Because if not, I will show you guys how to play this game online.
There you go. There you go.
thank you. Thank you. I'm back in. Oh crap.
I'll take a character right now.
Okay. All right. I mean, I always gotta go with Ryu. He has always been one of my favorites, and this color in particular. Oh. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Nice.
All right, when you're jumping, gotta be very careful about what buttons you're hitting in the air. Because the trip guard, I'm always looking for something to anti-air.
Oh, he didn't even fucking DP.
Which one?
Oh wow.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not. The most damage you can get is five palms, but against most characters, the only way to achieve that is to do Kara Palm. So you have to, and it's Kara Palm with Yun requires you to do, it's actually a double Kara. So you cancel strong and cancel standing short. The correct way to do it anyway. But if you do it right, you can get 5 palms, which is like 70% on anybody.
Did you really have to use the red hat though?
Yes.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Remember, backdash is not invincible in this game. Yeah, super jump cancel, close,
No,
medium.
I just thought it was gonna be far enough to avoid anything.
Nah.
But I mean, I haven't played this game in a while, so.
I don't know how to do that. Pierce loop. Why does everybody want me to sing like certain songs? No, you can't mash out of that.
I was trying it from the beginning, though.
If you're gonna mash, you have
No,
to.
I was trying it from the beginning. Like I did DP right away as soon as you.
Oh, okay.
As soon as I saw a very little slight opening.
That's a door.
Look at that. Dude.
Hey, for Ava player,
Speaking about
you
openings,
need to take a nap, and then come back at 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, so you can join us for the epic karaoke party. All right. By the way, folks, if you have any questions about Third Strike, let me know. Hi, Jace. Supreme Overlord Jace Hall.
no answer. Oh wow, nice.
Yeah.
Ah, really?
Yes.
All right.
Huh. My favorite Third Strike moment? No, actually, my favorite Third Strike moment, it was actually a string of moments that happened in 2012 when we got, I kid you not, we actually got Kokujin, Haitani, and Umezono to come to our hotel room and play Third Strike against us. We all got bodied, but like, so we ran our 10 best players in the room versus the 3 of them, and we actually got. So they ran Umezono, Kokujin, and Haitani. That was their order.
Right on.
And then we ran all the way, and we actually got them all. We got all the way to Haitani, but after that we lost because Haitani was just on a roll that year.
And I thought fucking this fucker was bad in fucking Ultra. Yeah. But both of the twins are pretty bad in this game, weren't they?
What's up?
Both of the twins are pretty bad in this game, weren't they?
Bad? Awesome.
No, I mean like they were a problem. That's what I'm saying.
My favorite Alex player. That's tough, dude. I can't answer that.
My favorite Alex player is Duralab.
Actually, my favorite Alex player is Rennick.
Rennick is pretty OP.
Without Rennick, I would not be playing Alex. No. Okay. So how do you get out of the Ganajin combo? So Tarape, what you need to remember about Ganajin, when Yun is in Ganajin, you have to respect it. You have to respect that one touch is going to hurt you. So part of it is you have to be willing to just block. You're gonna eat shit damage, but let me give this time to explain this.
It is the exact same thing as when you're playing, let's say in Marvel 3, when you play Dante, and you do double trigger.
You have to respect it. Yeah, you have to.
When you do double trigger, it right away it's a one-hit combo.
Or like think of it this way: level 3 Virgil X Factor. You have to respect it no matter what.
Well, I mean,
my favorite Kane player is the Joy.
My favorite Kane player, I mean, I'm a Daigo fanboy, but
nice.
Spellmaster J, yeah. You know that's actually not what his name means.
I missed the fucking
Spellmaster J. They moved the katakana was wrong. It was correct, but we interpreted it wrong. It's actually sperm.
Nice.
It's like sperm star J or something. Nice. Now remember, there's other things you can do off the dive kick too. Bro. And that's
like, I mean, but you know what I mean? It's like, if you play Marvel 3, it's the same thing with Dante.
Yeah.
As soon as he he goes into double trigger mode.
You have to respect it.
You have to respect it because he'll hit you right away.
Right. Okay.
It's the same thing with
favorite drink to order at the bar.
Actually, Fnatic, Yi Wang is one of my
White
favorite
Russian.
guys. Good call. I will not lie, Yi Wang, aka 5-star, the top American player, he is actually one of my favorite Kens to watch.
Like 5-star?
Yeah, 5-star is one of my favorite Kens. He's also he's my American inspiration for continuing to play the game. He never really gave up. Like, he stopped for a while, but then came back with a vengeance, and he's like stronger than ever, right? I highly respect the guy.
Yeah, I saw him at Arcade Relief. Yeah. Well, most of the Third Strike guys were pissed because like it was supposed to be for a row.
Right.
And then like those cops came and shut Arcade Relief down before the Third Strike tournament even happened.
I'm aware. I was there.
You were there?
Yeah, I was there for. Ow!
Uh-oh. Dead.
So yeah, what you want to do, you want to like when you're in Ganajin, when you're being pressured by Ganajin, just block.
That's what I was doing.
Until you see an opening, but so you jump there. Don't jump unless you know you can jump.
But in Ganajin,
yeah,
his normals do chip.
His normals don't do chip, but the thing about Ganajin is he can link everything.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, see, one of the things about Street Fighter in general is that you must block no matter what. It's actually very prevalent in this game. A lot of the mid-tier, mid-tier players that are coming up, all they want to do is parry. Like, parrying is great. Yes, that's what the game is based around. but it's not the only way to avoid damage. You can also get out of the situation, or you can just block. The thing about blocking is, there's absolutely, I mean, the only penalty for it is if you block a special or a super and you take chip damage. But other than that, there's really no penalty for it. Now, if you get thrown, congratulations. Now you gotta worry about being thrown. But that's the...
Is crouch checking still a thing in this game?
Kind of, but not really. It's not very strong, though. So I'll explain why.
Oh, God damn it.
There you go. So RS1 says, I'd rather eat 3 throws in a quarter than 1 combo. It's a very good point.
Isn't it the equivalent though?
Nope.
I mean, if you get 3 fucking, if then you fast PDs 3 times.
Good escape.
Damn it. I keep trying to backdash.
Is that dead?
Yes.
I keep trying to backdash right there.
No, don't back, just block.
Honestly, I feel like parries are like the swag like fucking defense at most times.
So RS1 says 3S parry is so tempting that people think they need to do it for some reason. Yeah, Ken, medium, heavy, jab up or jab up. Yeah, it's like 40%. The thing about the parry is that you are actively taking a risk, because one of the things that most players don't know is there's no absolute guard in this game. So absolute guard allows, it keeps you blocking, so you're able to mash out. The game still understands that you're blocking until the string of moves is completed and there's an opening.
Wait, so that's actually a good thing to do, his target combo in this game?
For Eon?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Ultra, not so much.
Well, with Ultra, the emphasis is on links. You're not going to get a lot off of Yun's target combo in Ultra, but in this game, his target combo puts him at the perfect range to get activated, and yeah, for hit combos and for building meter.
So for a new player coming in, what was the character you would recommend?
Ken.
Ken?
Yes, always Ken.
What about Dudley?
Dudley, not so much. And the reason why is that Dudley, you lose a little bit of the ease of movement around. Now Dudley's great because Dudley has he has one of the best Okizeme games in the game. Now Okizeme, when you hear the term Okizeme, that is you. Let's assume that you are implementing your Okizeme game. That means you are the one playing your game on the opponent's wake up. So it's what you do to pressure the opponent on wake up. Dudley has one of the best because he can confirm into super. He can do his short swing blow that moves him back and moves him back forward. He can throw you. He has ways to attack you high and low. So the idea here is, with Dudley though, you have to know how to use it.
You know, like every character on Street Fighter, you have to know how to play him.
Right. Okay, so the reason why crouch tech doesn't work in this game,
because of instant overhead?
Not so much instant overhead, but it's because of the parry. So when you crouch tech in this game, instead of blocking, you learn. So instead of blocking, you would do a parry, a down parry, and then do the attack.
Oh wow.
Ah, yeah. So, what happens is when you crouch tech, so the crouch tech comes out, and you parry and you throw at the same time. Unlike Street Fighter 4, though, in this game, jab comes out. And jab is parryable high and low.
Okay.
So what happens is if a player catches on that you're crouch teching, he literally can walk up and just down parry. Walk up, down parry, and he's going to punish you for a full combo. So the idea here is never the crouch tech. The idea here is know thy opponents.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, RS1 is right. Ken is the #1 easiest character, and he will teach you everything that Third Strike can offer you. I know that a lot of players are like, oh, I don't want to play Ken because everybody plays Ken, but seriously, if you intend on being serious and playing Third Strike, you have to learn him.
Ooh. Fucking dirty. Fucking. Jesus Christ.
Never raw dash punch.
Ooh. Ooh.
So the worst thing you can do in this game is raw dash punch, because unlike Street Fighter 4, there's not a lot of places where it makes it safe. Like at max range, I guess with a lot of characters it's safe, but he recovers so slow. Like Ken can low forward super, yeah, etc. etc. So you never see me dash punching unless it's out of a combo, or I have some sort of read on the opponent, or like I can wake up low short into a light dash punch, which is an okay wake up because Yan has like very little wake up game. All right, so here we go. No, those link combos don't work, dude.
So, in the sense of being a true Third Strike port, is this really close?
No.
No?
Well, it's closer than some of the others.
I mean, other than the arcade, which is the closest one?
That's actually a point of debate, not gonna lie. But some people say that this port's the closest, some will say PS2. Most of the Third Strike players are... I'm sorry to put the community on blast, guys, but
most of the Third Strike players are elitist. If it's not arcade, it's not good.
That's a good point. Nice. Like, PS2 is good. I like this because of accessibility. I mean, they're all fairly close. It's just nothing's perfect.
Okay.
Oh wow. Really?
Oh, that's a...
One thing I do like about this game, you can like whip like normals like game meter.
Right. That's an old school thing, is that when you whip your buttons for meter. So now what I notice is that when you're playing, it's very defensive. It's very get away from me. It's very I don't want to be around you, and it makes sense because with Yoon, if he gets Canadian, it's pretty much game over. But the idea here is you
pretty
also
much is any combo with him, really.
Right. The idea here is you have to be willing to stand your ground. Like, you notice, you're slowly getting bullied to the corner right now. You're out, but now I'm walking you backwards, and now I have an agent.
Damn it! Why didn't he do the fucking EX upper?
So all throughout Gen Agent, all the thing he has to do is just block, right?
What you want to do when the opponent is in Ganajin, when the opponent's in Ganajin, block, but know that that's not the only way you can defend. Like, if you see that move in Ganajin,
okay,
if it's not properly placed, you can jab him out of it. But it takes very strict timing.
Wow. Those double hits.
That looks a lot like a fucking Gen Agent 2 4 combo.
That thing, Nice. Good read.
I was trying to do EX.
Back when I was having a character crisis, Yun was going to be one of my characters in Arcade Edition.
Right.
Ah, he didn't do it.
You
I was trying to do EX.
You would have whiffed. So the thing about Yoon when he's got the corner, the idea for every character is move the opponent into a spot where he can't move. It's like boxing. You want to cut the ring off, and then make sure that the opponent can't move, so you're able to implement your offense. In this case, in any Street Fighter, it's the corner. But with Yoon, because I can approach you from the air as well as the ground, it makes his game way more scary. And the fact that if I touch it, I can age it, and you're dead. See, now you're running back, and you have me in the corner. So what you should have done is held your ground, but still continue to build meter, and dare me to get out of the corner.
Wow. I just realized how fucking small these fucking stages are. Yeah.
That's her.
So, RS1's bringing
That
up
was
a really
my
good
opening
point.
right there.
Yeah. So, RS1 says you gotta stand block that dash punch. Because you notice you're getting hit after that dash punch every time. When you block, you take 25%, you're in block stun for about 25% more time, and you take about 25% more damage. The numbers are like that.
So in this game, like if you're crouching, does your hitbox expand like in Ultra?
Certain characters.
Huh.
Oh, that's another thing? That's another thing? Reuse Fireball, EX Fireball, even on parry is safe. You notice that? I can't punish you even if I parry that entire thing.
I was trying to do some Street Fighter 4 tactics there.
I know, I was like, he's using Street Fighter 4 links. Which is natural, but...
Not the links, tactics.
No, you're using some links there, like strong,
Well,
before.
of course I use those.
Right.
But...
Ow! Ow!
Ah.
I can't confirm with Laura. Oh, you don't want to throw fireballs now.
Ooh, let's
Good.
go!
You kept your space. That's much better.
8H2 on the board. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Oh, my that kick. I'll take that. Oh, I like that. I didn't block that.
Oh. Ah. Ah, he didn't do it. Ah, nice. Oh, that was nice.
So yeah, the reason why 1, 2, 3 is so good is because it puts him in a perfect range when he activates to get strong into like stupid stuff. And on block, it's safe. So
Ah,
Andrew J. Alandi, aka Duralab, the consumer performer, a regular fixture during Twin Galaxies live fighting game events, and DC's Infinite Crisis, and the host of FGC Live.
I don't know if you guys want to see me go up against anybody online or if you want to keep learning right now. You want to keep going?
I want to keep going.
You want to keep going? I respect that, Phil.
I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see
I respect that.
Yeah, he's older than I am, so he loves to play games like this.
Oh, okay. Very good. So, folks, if you have more questions about Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, let me know.
Well, whenever you play Marvel 3, just let me know. Just to let you know that I'm not a total fraud at fighting games. Oh, wow. Let's go. Oh, no. R. Kelly, please no. Oh, there we go.
I was not going to lose perfect.
Thought R. Kelly's
Fuck
going to make an
that.
appearance tonight.
All right.
Hey, you know he's going to get perfect at him.
All right. Nice.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to go, hey, hey, hey. Ooh.
Ah.
So, what RS-132 is referencing and stand block those, if you notice, I 1, 2, 3 engage and then activate engage and you're blocking. I know you were blocking the entire time, so I did low strong, stand fierce, and the dash punch, right? After the dash punch ends, because you're crouch blocking it, you're more vulnerable to getting hit, and because there's no absolute guard, if you're trying to mash out of it, since I'm in a super, I have priority. So my short's gonna beat you no matter what. Unless you do like an invincible move, like, you know, super. In which case you could hope for a trade, or, you know, maybe I mess it up. But the idea is,
I've been looking for that one, though. I have been looking for
good.
that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to train you to stand. Don't be afraid to stand block.
I've been looking for that one.
Good, good. All right, here we go. Wow. Look at that.
Damn it. I was trying to throw me down.
One of the things you can do to guard against Yun's dive kick is just parry high or low after the dive kick. There's a good chance I'm gonna hit a button, so it's a guess, but you never know. God, this stick sucks.
Damn it. Really?
There you go.
That's what I was trying to do at like when you knocked me down when you had your Genenji.
Doesn't work.
Really?
I beat it. If you knock me down, if I time it right, I can beat anything you do. Because
even if you knock me down, and
if I knock you down and I paw and if you want an EX uppercut, you have to hope I stuck something out incorrectly. But if I'm pressuring you, there's certain frames where you just can't do anything. Like, the hardest part is when you get knocked down in Ganagin, and like the opponent's Ganagin, and you get knocked down. It's a hard knockdown, so you have to stand up. Every character except Chun-Li has one standing frame when they get up. If I attack you perfectly on that frame, you can't do anything about it. That's also another reason why Ganajin's so fucking strong. Alright, here we go. Keeping it going. Nice. Good anti-air. Good air. Never without EX.
That's what I was trying to do.
Oh.
I don't know why it didn't work.
That's another problem with this game. It drops EX inputs a lot.
See right there, I was trying to do EX right there.
Don't be afraid to use this button. Don't be afraid to use the 3-puncher. I have to use it.
The thing is with me, I like to use all the buttons.
I know.
I don't like to to make it easier for myself.
Oh no, what you should do is hit all 4.
I've been pushing. That's what I do. I do all 3.
I do all 3 as well. But as a suggestion, I even had to teach myself to do this. I use all 4, or like when I'm using Oro to cancel into my EX Tengu, I'll actively use this button just to make sure I don't miss it. Like because Jason Cole was the one that told me don't limit yourself. Like he told me just because you're not used to that button doesn't mean you shouldn't use it. Like give it a try, and if you get used to it, perfect. Because now you have another tool to use. So I used to be very purist.
See, the thing is, with me, I like to use the buttons that were at the arcade. You know what I mean?
And that's totally valid.
That's the thing with me.
Oh yeah. B-Trend, how do I keeper Jin? Or actually, not keeper Jin, but how do I fierce loop?
Ooh. I have to red parry that.
Nice, I like that.
Damn it.
What?
Ah, that was EX upper. That was EX upper for me instead of EX for
Yeah, I see EX I do. Yeah, you would have beat me there.
I would have, I know I would have.
Yeah.
But
you beat grab every time, yeah.
But I guess I didn't input it right.
Yeah, you might have missed the toward at the beginning. What to say? Kono Kenka. Here we go.
I forget about that.
There you go, nice.
Ah, nice.
I'm slowly gonna start bringing out more mix-ups against you now. You've seen some, you're starting to get to. I'm gonna keep throwing them at you.
Just keep throwing everything. Ah. Damn it.
Carried that.
Ah, damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That character? Yeah.
Yeah, like I know physically how it works, Speedtran, but like my timing is just awful. I'm also playing on the Mad Catz original TE was not meant for this game. I'm letting you know right now. No, I'm not blaming the stick, but because I have really bad execution as it is. Like, dang. Yes. There you go. Good read.
That's what I was trying to do. That's what I've been trying to do for the longest right there.
It has to be frame perfect. You can't mash it.
I know,
Like-
no,
Yeah.
like that's what I've been trying to do. Like I haven't been trying to match the EXTP.
No, I feel you on that one. That's good. You got it that time. That's good.
Oh, tell me you feel me on that one?
You failed. Just walk away. Damn it! I was trying to read it right there.
What?
Ooh. Oh wow.
Ah,
I knew it was
nice.
coming.
Huh?
I
You knew it was coming?
Yep.
That's what you did. The,
So the reason, yeah, like when I see you in a chip situation right there, purposely I'm gonna back up. Like I'm gonna back up right outside of your throw range, right outside of your uppercut range, because if I do that,
I'm gonna completely whiff both.
if you do anything, you're gonna completely whiff. But you see me back up, so you're hesitant to do something. Then I wait just a little bit longer, so that the parry window, if you tried to parry, you miss your parry, and then I chip you. So it's like there's like a lot of players will try and chip you on the get-go, not realizing you can parry out of it. I mean, I've had a lot of kids try to do that, throw super on my wake up, and I'll just full parry the entire thing because I know how to parry it. So the idea here is take away the situation. Oh, I suck at parrying. Ooh.
Ah, that was the X.
So in this game, like let's say for Ryu, do you want to be playing Metsu or do you want to play Shinku?
He only has Shinku and Denjin.
That's what I meant, Denjin or Shinku.
Depends on matchup. Matchup and playstyle.
Which one gives them the most meter?
Shinku.
Shinku?
Yes. Ah!
Damn it.
So
that was not a dash.
Yeah.
I was trying to parry.
So Shinku's gonna give you more meter because you get two bars out of it. And with Shinku Hadouken with Ryu, you have a confirmable super because he can short into super, but then he has a great tool in EX Fireball. With Denjin, you have to change your playstyle because now you're gonna use your meter a little. You might use your meter a little more
Pretty
sparingly.
much break their guard with Denjin.
So yeah, so you're gonna try to implement your Denjin, but you can afford to play a little more aggressive. It really just depends on playstyle. Like all of Ryu's supers are good, all of them. Like even Shincho Ryuken, I think it's his weakest super, but the damage output is so good. And when you get the right confirm, it's like 70% right there. On a guy like him, yeah, it hurts.
Okay.
Usually I play 3 though.
So pretty much on every character, it's still like they still have their own base health.
Yeah, they have their own base health, so I like that. That's smart. You're learning.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey. 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 Hey.
Nice. Oh wow.
See me right there? So I looked at your life after that combo and I was like, chip. I can chip setup him. So take away any chance that he's gonna do.
Ooh.
Damn it. I tried to parry. was trying to stand there.
Yeah, that was that standing parry that you need.
That's what I was trying to stand right there.
Yeah.
But
So with Yun's dash punches in Ganagin, if you ever see him do this in Ganagin, stand block. Teach yourself to stand block at all times, because at that point, the block stun is less, and you're able to punish Yun. So not only do you get damage, you take away his Ganagin, and then if it's late in his Ganagin, it runs out and he doesn't get any meter back. So it's a little harder for him to get his meter. So that's like the hardest part about fighting Yun is how do you turn off the Ganagin? You just part of it is just blocking right and being willing to outweight Yun. There you go. Nice parry.
And this game, is a 360 a true 360?
What's up?
Is a 360 command grab a true 360?
No. All you need is a 270, which is actually true of all Street Fighter games.
Not for ST. I mean, true ST, not HD Remix.
No, even in HD Remix or
In HD Remix is a 2, whatever, 2. Oh my gosh. Dead? Yeah,
yeah. So it is 270. Really? Because the game only needs to recognize 4 directions in order to get a 360. Left, down, right, up. So that's why. That's why you can get away with just doing 270. That's how like you get away with standing 360.
I guess because I play on these jab sticks and I'm supposed to play into like the American. Like back down is kind of a problem.
Oh, I like the defense. There you go. I was jumping. Yeah, so like for every game, in order to get a 360 motion, yeah, you just do a 270 because you only have to catch 4 of the motions. Only 4 of the motions.
I think for Hugo, like in Ultra, you have to do freaking an actual 360 for his running command grab. Because I could never get the shit like ever.
I try to parry that.
Yeah, with Hugo, to get a 720, you should do a 540. Something like that. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to
No, but his running grab, like if you don't do it right in Ultra, he'll just get something stupid.
You get the wall grab.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, you have to complete the motion, but it's really, I mean, you just gotta be fast about it. Who are you texting? Who are you texting?
No. No?
Yeah. Phil A. Jesus is learning the art of third strike.
Nice. I try to
oh. Uh-oh. Close your eyes, show me your face? Oh!
I was trying to parry like the whole
Hate is
time.
one to hate, love is one to love. Do a left don't you want, none of the above. He wants to piss on you.
He went there.
Oh my god, again?
I put myself in the corner.
Oy! Oy! Ay, Dios mío! Oh, there you go, let's go.
There you go.
Oh, he didn't do it.
Oy!
Ah, damn it. Can I backdash that?
No.
No?
No. Backdashes are not invincible in this game.
Alright.
Yeah. That's why I have a real big gripe about everybody backdashing in Street Fighter 4 like it's going out of style.
Why are you hating? Why are you hating? Why are you hating? Why are you
Match on
hating? Why are you hating?
backdash.
Why are you hating? Because Cody's backdash is better than Geef?
Oh my god, it's disgusting.
Damn it.
Ooh.
Damn it.
Ooh. 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 Oh my god, not again. Oh, there we go.
Oh, that was nice. Never randomly Tatsu. Because unlike SF4, they get punished hard for that. Nice.
Alright. Ah, nice. What? Seriously?
That's freestyle.
Oh, like you jumped in the air and you pushed, I don't know what it was, but I tried to punish you on the ground and you hit me.
Depending on
was
what
like-
normal you picked, I might have picked the faster one.
I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, I normally go for crouching,
Crouch strong? Yeah, the crouch sticks in this game are a lot
crouch
different.
strong.
Yeah.
Oh, and the balls.
I like that, see?
Oh my god, big damage.
I'm random.
What?
You can't do shit there?
Really?
You can parry that.
But you hit him in the air and then you hit him before you hit touch the ground.
Yeah. It's a reset. So part of the things about resets in this game with Yun, the reset puts him in like a floating state. He can still parry out of it, but yeah. Hey! I heard.
But Mr. Clean?
Literally, it is just one thing after another. That's all it is. With Yun, part of the problem is, in a longer set, it's harder for you. While Yun has so many ways to approach, in a longer set, the odds of Yun, if the player playing against Yun is good, the odds of Yun getting all those, getting all the resets, the odds of it lower because now the player will be able to see most of them.
Yeah.
So, and then if the Yun isn't airtight with his Ganajin, then there are holes, and in those holes are where the opponent can hit a button. Like Alex can jab Yun out of Ganajin. I've done it before. I did it to Pyro Lee like years ago. Oh wait, so you didn't hit the button in time. Hello, TG Live 3. How are you?
What's up, man? It's B-Train, yo.
Oh hey, what up?
So, B-Train?
For Keepergen, this is the timing. It's like, it sounds something like this.
It's a gallop.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm never gonna use it because I don't play Yun in tournament anymore.
It's like Holy Grail?
It's like the Holy Grail.
I like it. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Alright, hey, what time is it?
It is game time. But the true time is 10:13.
10:13. Okay, so I'm gonna show you some different stuff. I'm gonna show you Oro. Oro's a very offbeat character, I think.
See how Kuroda put some
Ooh, we're going to
Purple.
Little Ryu stage. Let's go.
No, I'm all about Makoto stage, the dojo. Because I practice karate, so fun fact, Kuroda actually thinks Oro's top tier now.
It's like number 4.
Nice.
I guess that's one thing I like about like the older games. Like people enter in a state of like flow when you enter a fighting game.
Yeah.
Like what's his name?
Chris G, Justin Wong, Flo.
No, he's like a Demdai.
Oh, Damn Die.
Damn Die in like Street Fighter 2.
Oh, Damn Die's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, like he enters a state of flow in Street Fighter 2. And like, you know, games like this, like people who've been playing it forever, they understand like the game and like they understand what they can't do in certain matchups, and it makes games like this good, as opposed to like this day and age where like, oh wait, this character can do this and this and this. Please nerf it, like, and it's kind of annoying. They don't let a game evolve and then a game turns to shit.
Yeah, it's a very good point that you're bringing up. It's a very good point that you're bringing out, because it's like the point we made earlier. A lot of players are like, oh, this is just too broken. Nerf it. This is just, like, I can't beat this, so nerf it. But yeah, a game needs time to evolve. Like, that's why I think it's good that there haven't been any real recent developments in Ultimate Marvel. People think of the game's dead, but they might change something down the road. Either way.
Because Disney wants no part of that shit.
Yeah, right?
They really don't want to touch, like...
They don't want to be associated with our community.
It's effed up, but so it is what it is.
God bless it. Carried that. Yeah, I dashed into that.
Because the old like Marvel 2 community was not Disney friendly. Like,
oh no, not at all.
Not at all. Like there was like people got shanked after Marvel 2 money matches and shit.
Wake ball.
Oh, in the butt. He sat on it, Potsy.
I fucking fell for that one.
I know. I was just like,
I fell for that one.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh God. Oh!
I tried parrying that right there.
So one of the things that you want to do less is jumping. Like, and this is true of any fighting game that doesn't have air guard in it. Even though you have the option to parry in the air, if you don't,
it's very hard.
You're taking a risk when you jump by saying, okay, I'm jumping. I'm aware that I can hit you, but I have no defense, so I'm gonna jump and hope that I get hit, that I get the hit. So you gotta be very careful. Oh God, stop mentioning. Let's play. Kidding.
Yeah, dude, homie time. Shit.
I wasn't texting. All right. Ah, come on. Where's my parry?
There you go.
Oro's such a gentleman, hiding the hand he masturbates so he doesn't break people's fucking arms.
Oh God. So with Oro versus Ken actually owns Oro. Like, this is the only characters that really beat Oro are Chun and Ken.
Okay.
Beats that fucking fierce in his life.
Right?
Oh, nice.
Very alive.
Ooh.
Ah, damn it.
So much perp on the screen, though.
I know, right?
Ooh.
Sick.
Oh, no. Uh-oh.
I was trying to parry that.
I know. I mean, that's the right thing to do there.
In la boca.
But when that's that situation like that,
I was trying to parry that and
yeah.
then do the EX fireball.
Oh yeah, I mean that would have worked. I was dashing, so that would have worked. So the idea here that in that situation, pay very close attention to. That's where I take my eyes off the opponent. That's from TG3, yeah. So Tran, you might need to mute your mic.
I got you.
Appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah. So So yeah,
It sounds like he's on practice mode with fucking Dante.
yeah. Just go to push to talk, dude. That's all. Or else we'll have to meet you. There we go. Thanks, dude.
Damn it.
God.
Really? Damn.
Certain characters.
I hate that.
So certain characters, when they crouch, it doesn't hit all the way. So you got to be very careful. That's why I never use EX. I only use jab to wake up. Unless. There you go. Nice.
That's what I get for trying to parry.
Don't ever parry. Just block. Seriously, blocking is so underrated in this game. If you don't block,
No, I was like trying to block all your shorts.
Yeah. You can't hit buttons though. That's the thing.
No, I wasn't hitting no buttons. I was
Okay.
just trying to parry
Okay.
your shorts.
Oh, don't parry. Just do nothing. Crouch block and watch. Block low, react high. Nice.
Huh. Wow. I thought I was gonna be fast enough to just grab him.
Yeah. Rudy, you want to get on this? You want to play him? All right. I'm gonna jump over to this. Oh! Nice.
Ah, come on, seriously?
He has a double jump?
Yes.
Oh, puny freaking god, let's go.
All right. I'm gonna switch off and I'm gonna start coaching. So Phil, do you feel that playing against me right now? Do you feel a little stronger with your third strike?
Well, the thing is, I'm still a little.
That's okay.
What?
Because
He's still a little green.
That's okay.
No, I'm not
because
talking about green.
oh, okay. You're hydrated.
I am pretty hydrated.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fine. So we just.
So I mean, I'm still trying to cope with all this. It's
That's
like-
okay.
Are you talking about our antics earlier that we did?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How come
That
you
is
don't
what I'm
invite me?
talking about.
I'm just kidding.
I mean,
You're down?
don't
Maybe.
get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
Maybe.
I was paying attention. Don't
No,
get me wrong.
I got you. No.
I was. But
Hey, I mean, I play third strike hydrated all the time.
hey, back when I actually used to play it, that's how I used to play it all the time because I always thought it was fun.
Those were our third strike days. I mean, our
But then again, my main game was always Guilty Gear, so
and I had a freaking glove back in Marvel 2 days.
I remember the gloves that everybody wore. It's too fun.
you know what I always like? I always like beating people with normals. They would get pissed off with normals.
I think, guys, the last 15 minutes, I'm gonna challenge online. What do you guys think? Should I do it?
Do it.
I'm not stopping you.
All right.
Oh.
10:30.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Why would you waste it?
Do you think I know how to play Skin Dog? Really?
But still, why would you waste it?
Because it's fucking Andre the Giant. That's why. Ooh!
This is your mama.
Let's go. That working this game? Jab into clothesline? Yeah.
Yes. Well, jab or short.
Okay. So jab into EX clothesline?
That's your short from the EX.
Okay. What is anti-earth?
Jab.
Okay.
Or block.
Ah, he didn't do it.
Oh.
Ah, he didn't do it.
Oh, that spiky hair. Let's go.
I was trying to do fucking cancel into.
All right, folks. So finally, I'm done eating my chicken nuggets after like an hour and a half of playing. So we're gonna watch. So right now, you're watching FGC Live. It's a show where we talk about nothing but fighting games. We start at 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm your host, Andrew J. Landy, aka Durla. For the 82 of you that are watching this, I want to thank you for joining us because that means a lot to me and to the staff here at Twin Galaxies Live. So thank you for joining us. Again, if you have any questions about Third Strike, feel free to post them in the chat, or you can also hop on our Skype array. So if you're on our team page, twingalaxieslive.com, you'll notice a little row of buttons that have the Skype array and the word call. Now, if you have Skype on, you can actually click those buttons, and you'll be able to talk into our Skype array, so you can talk live with us. You can ask me questions about Third Strike. If you're having problems with a particular matchup, you want to learn something cool with a character, or if you just want to say hi. So I would love to hear from you guys. Ooh. I'm pretty sure that those 82 people.
Oh my God, let's go.
Of the 82 people, I'm pretty sure that of the 82 people watching, they're actually just trying to watch for things that I'm gonna do because they're thinking that I'm gonna use some of this stuff at 37 Reloaded. Rest assured, you haven't seen anything. I'm not. Most of the characters I use tonight, I'm not using at Reloaded, but regardless. Shoutouts, by the way, to B-Tran. I'm pretty sure he's still in Skype 3, but he was nice enough to help me out with the rhythm for one of the young combos that I was trying to do earlier. Also, shoutouts to Singularity Spy and Mitten Kittens, who are here.
Oh, wow.
Twin Galaxies star Mitten Kittens.
Oh, wow.
And MOBA Master Singularity Spy. I hear, Tran, you working on those combos?
I'm trying to do Tachigigas.
Tachigigas? Alright. I'll hit you up in just a second, alright? Can you get that mic back on push to talk? Alright, good. So, as for you, what you want to do is exactly that. You want to keep Hugo out. Remember, Hugo has to get close to get his damage. Whereas you have a lot more zoning tools. So yeah, you can keep him there. So he's in, boom. Now don't be afraid of the Expire Ball because it's safe. There you go. Even if he blocks, he can't do anything. Ooh, stops him. Remember, Rudy, don't be afraid to just stand block the jump ins. If you get thrown, you get thrown. Oh, he went for the 360. Oh, Phil's trolling now. Oh, Phil, you're silly. Oh yeah, that was smart. So that's one of the things that you guys gotta remember when you play Third Strike. Each character is only gonna get their damage a certain way, like that, and that's the thing. Like when you fight against Chun-Li, Chun-Li is gonna bully you all day with her normals. She's got the greatest jab in the game. It's 2 frames. It's stupid, I know. She got 2 different ways to car throw you. All of her normals have great priority on them. So you want to attack her from a range where you know she's not going to respond favorably, or well, respond in her favor. Like for instance, if you're right outside of her far-standing fierce range, if you stay in that range, what you're gonna do, you want to bait out the Fierce, and if you're playing a character like Ken, the Fierce is gonna come out, and you can immediately low forward right under it and super her. Not only do you get the damage, but now you're telling Chun-Li your Fierce isn't safe, so you can't play mid that range. So Chun-Li has to adjust. So then maybe Chun goes into low forward range, and then you can counter poke or look for a parry there. The Chun can also do the same to you. So a lot of it is just multiple levels of Yomi building up, and then it all boils down to how well you're using your character. Like Hugo may be low tier, but I've seen him beat some really impressive Chun-Li's. Watch videos of a guy named Hayao, Hayao. Arguably the greatest Hugo in the world. Some of the stuff.
YSB.
I think Hayao's better than YSB, dude.
Really?
I think Hayao's better. Because, okay, I talked with Arliath, my teacher, at Third Strike, right? And when he went to Japan, he played against YSB. Now, Arliath before said that, like, no Hugo could beat him. And then YSB just, like, owned him completely, right? And then YSB... Oh, I hear Hayao here. Like, Hayao is that much more godly. Like, remember, Hayao and Kuroda, during that 1 year at SBO, they went far, man. Well, that was the year when, that was the year of Justin and Ricky representing the US at SBO.
Right.
Yes. So, but yeah, Hayao, I think top Hugo forever and ever. Although YSB is no slouch, and Japanese Hugo is just, it's scary to fight. It's stupid scary.
Their defense is like so crazy. It's nuts.
I think Neostorm wants to play.
Special.
After these guys, let him know. I'm
Oh, this isn't the game with the most godlike Balrog fucking.
No, but there was it does not. But this game doesn't have Balrog, so it's not unnecessary. See, the thing about that was nice. See, the thing is, a couple weeks ago, Neo sat down with me and we taught him a couple things about the game. So Neo wants to test his mettle against you guys and see, did what I teach, did his lessons stick? I'm pretty sure a lot of it did. It's been a few weeks, and I'm not sure you were able to get into the lab and practice, but it's worth it. Like, for the guys in Third Strike Junkies, I actually want to do a little bit more of this every now and then so that we can explain different concepts. Got him! Oh, got him! That's dead. That's dead. Wait, that might not be? That's dead. It's like 65% damage.
Fucking special. That special saves any fucking anybody that doesn't know how to play with this fucker.
Well, the thing about Gigas Breaker is a 2-frame super. It's not the fastest, but it's very fast, and its range it's got good range. The range is deceptive though, so you have to be very careful about what you're throwing out. If the move you're doing extends your hitbox forward, then because he's got super invulnerability, he'll pass right through whatever normally you're doing and grab you, and you're gonna eat 60% damage because you threw a normal out in the wrong range. So a lot of fighting games, it's not so much I'm playing X character. Characters are just tools, and it's all up to you on where you place your tools. So it's strategy. So for the 75 people that are still with us, thank you for staying with us here at Twin Galaxies Live. Again, my name is Andrew J. Landy, aka Durlath. I'm the guy standing in the back talking about Third Strike. So I want to talk about this matchup right now. Hugo versus Ryu. Now, Phil has spent about, Phil spent about, I'd say, 30 minutes playing against me. Played against my Yun and my Oro. Apparently it's paying off this round because now he's actually reversing whatever Rudy's doing. Rudy's approaching now. Rudy's trying to force his way in. Ryu's got better options. That's why Ryu's higher on the tier list. So Phil's shaking his head like, dude, I'm hydrated. I can't play this game.
He's not the only one.
Yo, Neil wants it next.
Alright.
Yeah. And then at 45, I'm gonna 15 minutes. I'm gonna play against whatever's left of online, whatever time it is. I'm just thankful to Xander for allowing me to use an iPhone 5 charger because my phone was about to die. Wow, the Spurs beat the Lakers by 13. Not surprising. That's okay. Okay. Boom. Right there with the slap in the face. And Phil just randomly Tatsumaki. Full screen Tatsumaki. He's practicing for online. Oh, another Tatsumaki. That's not a Tatsumaki. You need more Tatsumaki. Obviously, Phil does not want pound cake. That's... No! Wrong move! Tatsumaki! See, it would have worked right there. Okay, that works too. No, damn it! No, that doesn't work in this game.
Does it?
No.
There you go,
The EX Fireball puts him in a state where you can't juggle afterwards. Well, unless it's super. But that's not even worth a meter. But you can do EX Tatsumaki into EX Uppercut. And that's if they bounce back into the corner.
Yeah, I remember somewhat of it.
Neo's
You can do donkey kick into
uppercut, yeah, stuff like that.
donkey kick into Tatsu.
Oh, Tatsu. I mean, once I get a new computer up and running, but I don't have time for that right now, because 37 reloaded plus finals plus music.
Huh.
By the way, chat, if there's a character that you guys want to see, let me know. There are, I think, there are only 3 characters in this game I cannot really play confidently. 12, Ibuki, and for safety's sake, I really don't play Remy that well. Although I don't understand how to do it. But if there's something that you want to know, because if you're going to be watching the 37 Reloaded stream, and you don't know Third Strike, a lot of things are going to seem alien. They're not going to seem, they're not going to be very, very familiar to you.
If you're going to be watching 37 Reload, what you really want to be watching is that side Ultra tournament.
I don't even think they're airing it. Spherical Man, uh-oh. Can't be using too many symbols. That's okay, though. Play Sean. Ghost775 wants to see me play Sean.
Oh, you should have turned in earlier
I am
for
not
that.
playing 12. I actually refuse to play 12.
Sean's way better than 12, Jesus.
Yeah, okay. Depending on who you talk to, the worst is either Sean or the worst is 12. Now, if you look at Kuroda, now Kuroda is the #1 Third Strike player in the world, bar none. If you look at his tier list, he actually has 12 below Sean. Probably because Sean still has shoulder normals, and it's easy to at least confirm to super with him. Like,
12 is the Shang Tsung of this game, right? The guy with the X copy?
He's the one with X copy, but that super's ass. I mean, I use it because I'm a troll when I play 12, but 12 is the one that looks like a giant sperm.
Yeah.
Got him! Got him, coach! Gotcha! Ghost775. I'm gonna go online in a bit once these guys are done, and I'm gonna play. I will try playing Sean against somebody. I do not guarantee that it will be any good because my Sean is ass. I'll play Sean. Probably play my other tourney characters though. Uh-oh, too far.
There it is.
Do you think Denjin is good against Akuma?
Yes, actually I do. And here's the reason why it's okay to use Denjin against Akuma. Now, Akuma can teleport out. Yeah, I understand that. Ryu hits hard enough that you're gonna land about maybe 50% stun and get him into the corner. At that point, there are certain ways where you can put him into a tick situation. Like if you smell that he's gonna do a teleport, remember, if you activate a super, it cancels the teleport animation. So you catch him at the right time, you time it right, boom, keep him in the corner, and he's gonna eat, and he's gonna get stunned with like 2 taps of the Denjin. Plus, if you're gonna use EX meter, it's okay because you're gonna build it back really quickly. And again, like Akuma takes such little damage, you're gonna build the bar back anyway. So I think it's okay if you use Denjin against Akuma, especially if you get a stun, like you stun him without using Denjin, and then you like can stun him with a full Denjin again. And then that's just mean, right? Liquid Punch says 12 versus Q, please. Nobody here plays 12. I'm the only one who knows how to competently play Q. But yeah, in a couple minutes, I'm gonna go attack. I'm gonna re-attack online. Depending on which character I use. I also have a headache, but that's okay. Probably because I haven't drank enough water today. Drink water, guys.
Do you think Sean's worst matchup is Yun or Ken?
Sean's worst matchup?
No, Sean's.
Sean's worst matchup is Ken. Hi, Greg. Hi.
Hey, Greg.
I still believe Sean's worst matchup is Ken. Kuroda's tier list has both Ken and Yun as 4 to 6 versus Chun. Now, if you guys are wondering what I'm talking about, on most matchup lists, when you match up two characters against each other, the values are done if these characters theoretically were to play 10 matches. So, if a matchup is 5-5, that means two characters theoretically should win 5 matches. So when I say Chun versus Ken or Chun versus Yun is 6-4, Chun should win 6 games versus Ken and Yun should win 4. Now, a while back, Kuroda was commentating alongside another top third strike player here, Shinya Onuki. I don't know, like B-Train, you remember that video where it was Kuroda and Nuki commentating and it was
subtitles?
Yeah, it was the one with subtitles.
Wow, really?
So that video, he actually explains why Ken's the better match against Chun than Yun. And he explains it because with Yun and the way he has to approach, Chun's normals can actually stop. They'll trade with his Ganajin. The trade with the Ganajin, like when Yun's super is activated, if Chun sticks normals out at the right time, because her priority's so high, it'll trade. But that's less time that Yun's gonna spend getting damage. Whereas Ken, from the get-go, he has almost the exact same moveset that Chun-Li has. He can actually fight her on equal ground, and he's not as meter dependent. So, I tend to agree. Oh, got him! I actually tend to agree with Kuroda when it comes to Ken being the better matchup for Chun-Li. But then it also comes down to preference. So, hi Mins, bye Mins. It's okay. Oh no, I'm explaining. I know, Greg, I'm speaking a foreign language because Third Strike, fighting games in general, it's all Greek. But, you know, it really is. Like, if somebody were to hear me talking on the street about this stuff, they'd be like, who's this guy? Like, what the hell is he talking? Ken is a great matchup for Barbie, yes. Smoke Ka, yeah, we do play Ultimate Marvel versus Capcom 3. In fact, Twin Galaxy Star Fnatic often plays Ultimate Marvel here at Twin Galaxies Live. So for FGC Live, which happens every Friday, every now and then, we get Twin Galaxy Star Fnatic to come in, show off some Ultimate Marvel, as well as some Marvel 2. So, stay tuned. Alright, so, in this matchup, Ryu versus Hugo again. Alright, so, wow, Neo's got a win. Good. Oh, he was looking for the 360. Nessa File. Nessa File, do you play on 360? Do you play 360 Third Strike? Because these guys don't play Third Strike. I do. Would you like to play me? Smoke Ka, it'll be down the road, probably after 37 Reloaded, but we will play some Ultimate Marvel. We'll get some people in here for that. I definitely want to see Fnatic play. I know Fnatic is preparing for a tournament tomorrow, so he could not be here. But no, I'm just curious. Nessa File, I want to see. Does he play Third Strike? Yes, definitely, Greg. I will. Let's touch base. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow or Sunday. And I'm jealous because you're getting beer and I'm not. But good to see you, buddy. I mean, come on, Nessaphile. I mean, play Vampire Savior. Gotta get myself on that. I'm not sure if it's working on here. Neo, I thought you had work to do. Don't just guess for it. Smoke Cop, we're gonna probably do it down the road after 37 Reloaded, the tournament not this weekend, but next weekend. So we actually switched to the fighting game that we do every week. So this week, because 37 Reloaded, the big tournament is happening in 2 weekends from now, we decided we would do Third Strike and Marvel. We've been on this whole older games kick, but as soon as 37 Reloaded is over, we're probably gonna do some more Ultra. We'll do some Ultimate Marvel. Might even throw some Killer Instinct in there. It really all depends on what you guys want. So what you guys can do if you want to see a certain game, you can follow me at Duralath, at Durallath. In fact, if you look in the chat, it is my name is right there. You can follow me, tweet me, and say, hey, I want to see this game for FGC Live. I read my Twitter, and I take note of everything that you guys say, so let me know. We will bring people in for Ultimate Marvel.
Oh, I'm totally down for Ultimate Marvel.
Not right now, but go play League.
Wow.
But yeah. Okay. Ooh, looking for the overhead. Looking for the Rikishi. Neo's job, according to Kaylee Doll, is entertaining us with great gameplay often. Neo has a fan.
Aww.
Slap. Nope. Don't be afraid to just throw a regular throw.
That's what it said.
That's for both of you.
That's twerk?
No, that's the Rikishi.
The Rikishi.
That's the stink face. You guys are wondering who that is? Rikishi, former WWE wrestler. In fact, actually, I saw that dude in LA a couple weeks ago. We saw him at when it was like a horror film marathon or a horror film convention over at the LAX Marriott. He was there. So. Wait, no.
You're talking about Monster Palooza?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. Yeah. Whew. Phil, shall we go online to see these people? Are you good, or do you want to keep going?
Go for it.
Oh, Clockwork?
Wait, is that can't be the Clockwork?
That's not the Clockwork,
I was
is
about
it?
to say, the Clockwork.
Daniel Maniago? No.
Dan Maniago. Hold on.
Are you gonna go online?
Cancel out. Yeah.
I think it is. It might be.
No, I did not want to save.
That's okay. All right, so we're gonna.
That dong though.
Yeah. No, because the O is in the 0. It's got to be a 0 to be Clockwork. Remember?
That's true.
The one and only.
The one and only?
Nah.
No way. No.
That's like being fake eyes, dude. You don't want to.
Like the guy standing right next to me, right?
Yeah. I like the passion this dude has. Wait, that's not Clock. Oh, see, Luca will verify. He knows these people. Phil, don't. I didn't mean to kick you out.
Oh no, I thought you said you were gonna play online.
I am, but just for these fans, for the end of it.
I got up to get.
You want to see some true Third Strike? He wants to see immaculate Third Strike play.
This is not immaculate.
I think this Clockwork is a fraud.
I play very dirty Third Strike. Like,
this is like the greater force of Third Strike.
No, you did not compare me to Mike Ross. I'm sorry, Mike. Please don't be Twitch copying right now, dude.
Who's this Mike Ross?
Who's Mike Ross? Who's Mike Ross?
I know of a Mike Fraud. No,
you mean the guy that lost to Rick Fox at Dive Kick? What's up, Duke? Good to see you, buddy.
Duke Nukem.
All right, so grab a seat, guys. I'll explain things as we go along. See, why is he putting me in the corner?
He's just gonna walk back? That's cool. Ooh, powerbomb.
Hey, look, it's German Chucky.
It's kind of hard to tell if that's Bret Hart or Hugo in the background.
It's your mama.
Mike Ross.
Is that Bret Hart or Hugo?
That's Hugo. That's like the pink. Yo. Okay, so this guy, he's giving me the corner like every time. I don't like that. That's not good. I parry that.
Got Toucan Sam in the background. Let's go.
Sick.
Oh
nice.
My God. The unblockables? Oh no.
Nah, it's see, this guy's too. He's too patient. Like That's the problem with most new players now. They just back up and wait to the corner. They get bullied. There's no standing your ground. Like, you can back up and get away, but next thing you know, you've run out of room. Guys, this is weird. Sit with me, please. Here, I'm gonna bring the chair around so I can. No. Because you guys got to be in frame. Yeah, because you're not in frame right here. You're in frame right here, though. So yeah, dude, Luca, you know that Mike played Hugo, like he played Hugo in the last few like days of Third Strike when it was still relevant. Hiya, Duke. So we have about 10 minutes left before we hope to initiate our karaoke palooza. But I want to thank you guys for joining us here for FGC Live. Again, I am Andrew J. Landy, aka Duralaf, your host for every FGC Live that I can be. I've been joined here by Philly Jesus and Kasim Ghost, aka Rudy, aka Fake Eyes.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just going with it, dude.
Fake Eyes.
Yeah, I'm going with it. So make sure you guys click the follow button for Twin Galaxies Live.
Oh, we got that cam player again.
All right, I'm gonna play what character? Give me a character and I'll see if I can play him.
Hugo.
Necro.
No. Go.
Fake Eyes, he lost. Dudley. Can you play
Duds?
Dudley.
Duds? Okay, I'll play Duds.
Fight like gentlemen.
Okay.
Fight like a gentleman.
Like a gentleman. I played dirty though. I just.
Oh, did you get that Wario color? Does he have that Wario
No,
color?
no, I got the. No, I can't play Alex tonight. I'm not showing anybody anything until 37.
Wait, so I'm confused who your main is at this point.
I don't have a main.
Ah, bastard. Ooh, the rose.
6 hits.
Look at his face.
6 hits. Yes, got it.
Gutter trash, and he R. Kelly them too. Let's go.
But it's not. Yep, it's not yellow though. It's green. Ew.
No.
God, that was free.
Well, okay. See, the problem is when he's playing Ken, he's doing things that are completely unsafe nearby me. Now, when Dudley's got a low jump arc, so it's a little harder to anti-air him at times. But even then, he's got to discourage me from jumping. And that's another thing that in every fighting game, part of defense is discouraging the opponent from doing something that they like to do in their offense. So like when you're playing Geef, for example, and you don't want people to jump in on you, what do?
Lariat.
You lariat, right? So what happens then if they stop jumping in? What do you do with the lariat? You might approach differently. So, but you've already discouraged them from jumping, so now they have to approach a different way. So now, because they have to approach a different way, you're gonna respond differently.
Yeah.
I'll play Necro this time. Not that I know how to do it, but you know. So a lot of it is. Oh really? Anti-air boot, MK elbow. I'm not. Luca, you're silly. Oh. Oh. No!
Oh! Wait, no, that's not. Wait, is
that is him.
No. Look at
Did it? Oh wait, NBC clock work with a 0. Maybe not. I don't know. That would be sick.
I don't know.
No, Luke, is that really him?
Say it ain't so. I will not go.
No.
Turn the lights off.
RS-132.
Carry me home.
RS-132 can verify everything.
Really? Really? I had to listen to that crap at the scene. I had to listen to it here too.
Oh, that taunt?
Well, because I power up.
Yeah, I know.
Because, okay, in this game...
Is that Armika?
No. Her name's actually Effie.
Effie.
Yeah. I forgot that story, but the idea with every taunt in this game actually does something.
Yeah, like I know like Hugo's and
yeah, Hugo's 4 taunts boost his stamina, Q's 3 taunts boost stamina. Chun is stupid because she gets an attack boost off the first one, and then whatever her random second taunt is, she gets something else. Just stupid. Ryu's reduces his stun. Akuma's, I believe, powers him up. Especially if you do Power Geyser, because like.
Yeah.
Okay, so for those of you who don't know, Akuma has this move where he punches the ground, and Giant Wave comes up, right? If he taunts and then does the move and hits Akuma, it's an instant kill. It's instant kill. What's up, Nate? Good to see you.
The
Okay, so I showed
rip-off of Power Geyser by Terry Bogard.
Terry Bogard, yeah.
I wish this was KOF though.
Okay.
If it was, I'd be teaching you a thing or two.
I would love to. I would love to.
Not 13 though.
Or even 13.
We're pretty fragile.
No, even 13.
Wow, what the f is that? Yeah, right?
That is the Joy Special, my friends. The Joy Special.
The Joy Special?
Yes.
Just whiff, grab, or whiff, flow forward.
Whiff everything.
Whiff everything?
Grab till it works. Freaking AX pinwheel till it works.
Seriously.
Like, I didn't do that! Oi! It is, actually.
Skype is open. Ooh. Wow, really?
Yeah, it's safe.
Why would you try to attack that? You see a shadow rolling in.
Oh my god.
Pee-pee? The R. Kelly?
Yeah. So, actually, I don't even know if we're going to stop at 11, but I'm going to stop whenever Jen and all them say, hey, karaoke time. We're going to keep going, though.
Is Boshi time?
Yeah, so Nate, Skype is open. Go ahead and go to twingalaxieslive.com, click on one of those buttons that has the Skype logo on it, and you can talk live with us and say hi. You can talk about, we're talking about Third Strike right now, so showing off what we have. Wait, Luke, is that seriously, is that seriously?
It might be.
Like, I've only talked to him once, and that was at Fight for Youth, and I was, like, really happy with what he was doing.
Oh, yeah, Fight for Youth, I was supposed to go to that. Couldn't get the time off.
I went
Story
there.
of my life.
I went there, but I don't know how to play Street Fighter Cross Tekken, so my buddy and I went 0-2. It's not him. Didn't think so. Just making sure.
I don't know. I think our channel is like pretty much open to trolls.
Yeah. V8 muscle car. Alright, let's see. If the ping is... Hell no. If the ping's above 150 on Xbox, I'm not going to play it. Because it's too late. There's too much latency. If it's below 200 on PSN, I can play it.
Why is that?
I don't know. I think it's just PSN. Like, PSN lies about the pings. That's why. Unstable network. Go fig. I like his name. I do like his name, though. I like your name, sir. Arsone32.
Yeah, because...
Pretty sure that's the real clockwork.
You're pretty sure it's the real clockwork?
Yeah.
Can you verify that, Vessels? I mean, can you, like, how do you know?
No.
Oh, okay. This guy again.
This guy again.
All right.
Senior Free.
Are you ready for the hurricane? It's not him.
Give him that freaking seal again. Touch him by the rose. You're being kissed by a rose. Let's go.
Kiss from a rose?
Honestly, he was actually one of my favorite characters to watch
Dudley?
at FFA.
Dudley?
Just like...
Oh, yeah, with the multi-sweeps.
Hey, look, it's Street Fighter 4.
Smoke, we already played MVC2. That was earlier. Why do people do that? I like that. I'll carry that. Worth it.
Yeah, bro, you should turn it next time.
Inescapable situation. Yep. All right, here we go. Yeah, we had MVC2 earlier, but we'll do it again. Hi, Phil.
Nah, I'm not done.
Play Jaywong?
Wow.
This guy's really
Fucking going.
The dropped combos. But
Ooh, that works.
Yeah.
Overhead to super.
yeah. So it's a link.
It's a link.
Yeah, I missed the link though. 'Cause I was
but
too far.
answers with the poopers.
Oh, so you just didn't block?
Yeah, you didn't block. But see, the thing was, the way you can tell, first of all, like it's an easy link because that's the fastest overhead in the game. It's 12 frames, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can link it into super. His super is
Let
fast.
them use Gil.
Quinagami, you actually cannot use Gil in ranked mode. It is impossible.
Lame.
That's smart though.
It's good because in the arcade version, you could not use Gil. I actually look down on people who have to use Gil to play, and that's the only.
It's frowned upon.
It's very frowned upon, and it's the only bit of elitism I actually. Well, I lied. I mean, I have a lot more elitism about this game, but I'm very quiet about it. But I don't condone the use of Gil.
No more MVC.
No, smoke. We will do MVC2 again at some point, but tonight we're done with it.
Not tonight. Not tonight.
What about next week?
That's over.
What's on the schedule for next week of FGC?
Next week, I'm not sure yet. I know a couple things, but I'm not allowed to say because it's not confirmed yet. So I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get these people's hopes up. Not yet. Until I'm told.
What do you mean, these peoples?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean, you people? Welcome back.
Talking about what? Possibly.
Nope. There's more.
It wasn't
Next
us.
week is 37, dude.
What's the schedule for 37?
It wasn't us.
None of us touched it at all.
Check the website. It's next weekend, Luca.
I'm lactose.
They should have some in.
Yeah,
in
go
there.
into the office. There might be some.
Check.
Oh.
Oh, well. I've
Wow,
had a
that
Monster
Atlanta
and
is-
a
Hi, Matt.
root beer, so
A wild Matt appears.
What am I doing tomorrow?
you're getting on.
I'm like distracted right now.
I mean, I'm okay at
What am I
UMVC3.
doing tomorrow? I don't know. Sleeping most likely. I need to play, guys.
You just got peed on.
I know. I'm gonna own this guy.
Oh, watch out, he's mad.
Oh, rare footage of Duralaf angry.
Oh! Right back at you?
I don't need
it. So close, yet so far.
What the fuck?
This ain't no Street Fighter 4.
Is that Joy or is that
right?
Telebro, did you really just say Matt Damon?
Matt Damon.
This is Nate 8504 coming
What's
to
up,
you
Nate?
live from Skype. Coming live.
Ooh!
That pee-pee?
Uh-oh, no.
Give him that pee. Give him that pee. There it is.
Watch your feet, homeboy.
I don't even know if Kaylee is even
Watch your
on.
feet.
Is she?
Kaylee's in the chat. I don't know if she's gonna be in Skype tonight.
Those
Damn, I don't know.
beats, man. Those beats in her head.
Yeah. Luca, SF4 match is like, yeah, it's just gonna do something. Lounge is off on Thanksgiving weekend. But Luca, I'm probably gonna be in Camarillo. Dude, come to the Camarillo outlets, man. Come say hi. Come to my town. I will show you where to get. We have good Mexican food around my parts.
Around
do.
your parts.
We do.
Around the parts you live in, right?
Yes.
Around the parts.
Yes, around my. You feel it first. I'm not going there.
Really?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say it. You know why? Because my friends from Mexico came up.
Sharkies doesn't count.
I ain't talking about Sharkies. I ain't talking about Sharkies.
225 ruined it.
No, hell no. I ain't playing 225.
Why not?
It's too laggy. Oh, that's right. It's Arlie's.
Sushi.
It's Arlie's birthday. I should be there, but if I can make it, I'll let you guys know.
Kaylee doll, how you doing?
Kaylee, what's up? All right, Vespertidio. I just wanted to like picture of that right there. You guys give me the stink eye. That was awesome.
Hey girl, hey.
All right.
Oh no.
Luca,
The true Mexican food comes from roach coaches.
That's fair. But like,
The
what
lower
about-
the grade, the better the food.
Oh, but like, what about a hole in the wall?
I'm like,
True.
I'm like,
Hold up, I gotta go yell at a cat. Hold on.
Like the lower the grade, the better the food.
Oh yeah, that's like that's standard knowledge.
Dude, you want to get some good Mexican? Go to what's it called?
Leo's.
Leo's is good too,
Kaylee dog?
but Leo's is good, but
I don't know anybody's birthday anymore. I feel bad.
If you want that authentic Mexican food, you want to go to Taco Bell.
Hey, you can't.
If I wanted authentic dysentery, maybe.
They're awesome.
if you guys want me to slap this man on the left to me,
Press one
now.
Don't tempt me. I got my finger geared.
Like I said, press 1.
Do it.
You mic'd up? Oh, you are mic'd up.
Yes, I am mic'd up.
Wait.
Oh!
Kaylee, can you hear me?
Aw, nobody wants
No, they
to see
can
this
hear
guy.
me.
There
Oh! That's the worst.
You guys watching this? You guys watching this right here?
Yeah. So
It super hurts your soul.
Virtual motivated.
But Luca, that was for you. I wanted to play Super Shinso Ryuken because.
And then there
I was
had to be a Virgil.
I was like, I know how to land it.
Fuck Virgil. Virgil destroys
There
everything.
had to be a Virgil.
Hey, Virgil's awesome. The other son of Sparta.
This is Sparta.
The worst part is when I saw fucking Clockwork play against Apology Man.
Uh-huh.
And like he killed Strider, I think, and then like Virgil came in and like he just fucking killed his whole fucking team. And you just see at the end of it like Clockwork go like, he took camera and just walked off. As a player,
He gets up, he's like,
Anyone seen my stunt double Jace count?
just walks away.
I
Jason's
laughed
probably
so
working.
hard.
Baja Mexican food.
No.
Outside of time, I have not played him.
No, Baja, no.
Actually, there's this Mexican food that I saw in Santa Monica at the mall. It's called pinches or something. Pinches tacos. Pretty legit. But the only reason I don't like why I think it's not that great because I associate my first major, and that first major was Revelation.
All right. By the way, folks, if you are on Skype, make sure you are on push to talk. All right, this is a counter match for Urian. Urian can't punish Roundhouse Tatsu. He can't. Absolutely no punish.
What is Dudley's punish for Roundhouse Tatsu?
What? I missed it?
What?
Oh, no, I missed what you asked?
That's what you meant right there?
What is Dudley's punish for Roundhouse Tatsu?
Raw Super 1 or throw. Nice.
Oh? Oh? Oh?
See, I don't play Akuma, so I'm really bad at this. But he knows how to unblockable, and I missed the teleport.
Why that color though? It's so ugly. Oh? Nice.
Woohoo!
Nice.
I don't practice it because I just don't get unblockable anymore. I lied. I haven't had time to practice it.
That turns into a cross-up, right?
Yes.
Ooh, nice. Ooh. No. that evil laugh though. Wait,
what's all the
You should have laughed like Yori.
Really?
You dirty sheep.
That was the stupidest thing I could have done, and it worked. Yeah, see, what he did, because he was hitting buttons every time after a Roundhouse Tatsu to try and trade with a Tatsu. So I was like, all right, well, I'll just super, and he's gonna get hit by it, and it worked. I had the right read.
Wow.
You guys really want to see what happened? I can actually pull up what happened right now. Save replays. We're gonna.
Oh wow.
We're gonna go through the.
For this game, is it like a true replay or is it just save your inputs?
It saves the inputs. Yeah, that was straight. Okay, so this is what happened. So we're gonna go to the third round, all right?
Okay.
So after a Roundhouse Tatsu, watch what I do. So he's countered that twice already, right? There's a throw. Again, and he misses it. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. But it did.
Wow.
Explain why.
If a Durala hits a... Oh, Lord. My girlfriend is right behind me giving Dura facts.
So you want to explain to us why that worked?
Okay, so what had happened, why that worked. So first of all, so what had happened is when Akuma activates that super, he has a lot of invincibility.
Okay.
The other thing is when Urien gets when he blocks Tatsu,
okay,
he can't punish. He can't punish at all. He's either gonna trade or he has to like wake up super or some other BS like that, right?
Okay.
Which, usually doesn't work. So what happened was I decided I knew he was gonna hit a button, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna demon him right here and it's gonna work. It's gonna be so sick. Sure enough, it worked. All right, RS1. Lucas says it only works with a crouch block. He crouch blocked and he did short. That's true too, Eda Queen. It's very true. I know, and I'm responding to the chat.
We had beer earlier.
I think beer is everyone's weakness. Oh my gosh.
I like the combo that Yun has against Alex or Urien.
You mean the roundhouse one? Roundhouse palm, roundhouse palm, roundhouse palm?
Yeah. But something a little better than just roundhouse. Oh?
Oh!
Saw that.
Ooh.
Yeah, see the demon eats up his button input, grabs him out of it because the button input coincides with the demon's invincibility right through it. And the demon starts up in 3 frames. It's gonna get eaten by the short, and if he does anything else, he gets eaten anyway because everything else is too slow.
Okay.
So he'd have to either be airborne. He has to hold, like if he knew the demon was coming, he would have had to jump, or just do something instantly airborne to beat it. So that's why that worked.
Okay.
Because it's like, all right, well, I got nothing to lose here. Sean taunt combos. If I wanted to play Sean, somebody, I got it. We're good. Actually, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. I got arms. That was the dumbest thing I could have done, and it worked. Yeah, it was hella. See, the funny thing is, that was 2002. That's before I started like actively playing.
With the scrub killing demon.
Definitely is. Love prevails.
He'd be Vegeta.
If I had yellow hair, I'd be Vegeta. Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
What? 9,000?
gonna see if I can land it tonight. I'll try. I don't know if I can land that whole combo, but we'll see.
We should do power bombs for the stream.
Is that Ramekin?
Why? You can punish for more.
You don't know.
Ugh. Gosh, guys, don't hit buttons. Stop hitting buttons. I'm representing block every time. Is it about time for karaoke? That's done. The taunt wasn't really necessary, but I want max damage no matter what. Alright, Luca, just for you, I'm going to try and land a combo. I doubt I'm going to land it, though. I don't know if I'm going to land medium shoulder, but we'll see.
So the people it shows there, is that the only people on your, is that just the people on your friends list?
There's a couple of, it shows people that are on the friends list that have played this. If you look at my friends list on PS3, it's a couple of my friends, but not all of them. And then it has me at the top. My rank is 3rd.
Mm-hmm. Who's that? Oh wait, okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
actually.
believe Brennig is like on 1st on Xbox or something.
I believe so. I can check the rankings right now for Xbox. Well, after this match. Jab Josh, jab Josh. Nah, I wanted to end it.
He's got the picture. Ooh.
No, I'm gonna try something different now.
Playing the boy though.
I'm playing the boy, but I'm gonna try and land something.
What you gonna do when Alex runs wild on you?
It's laggy. Thank you. That was a dumb idea.
So, Alex's command grab is a 360 as well?
No, it's a half circle.
So it's an able command grab?
Yes. Yeah, it's able command grab, but it's nowhere near as good because he literally like it's just extra damage.
It's the power bomb, right?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You can actually also get it if you you can just block it. If you block and then jump and then the instant you like the quickest moment you can do the dive. I'm not good at jump parrying, but really?
Good time.
Oh, we got a message. We got a message. Wait, no, I don't know if it's.
Wow! Let's go!
Hold on.
That's what you say. Let's see something bad, cool story, bro.
Let's see. We're gonna be mean this time.
Your mom's. Really? Oh, yeah, let's go.
You're welcome. I can't type. I need a keyboard for this.
Down first to 5. It's always so there last time.
Don't forget the smiley face.
Yeah, we're doing this.
First to 5.
Smiley face, smiley face.
Wait,
smiley
where's the
face.
symbols?
Oh, the Inception eyes?
Yep.
Let's go.
I don't know why he's so bad.
Because it's online, dude. Everyone gets mad online.
Drunk karaoke Duralath. Yes. Grizzle Tech. Oh, this guy's good. I think.
He's ranked 50. He has to be good.
I don't know if he's gonna play against a plebeian with only 8. All right, here we go. This time we're gonna play. We're gonna play a little bit real. A little bit real.
You're playing your boy?
Not playing the boy. No.
No boy?
No boy.
No boy.
We're gonna play the mini of Priapism. Because that shit doesn't turn off. Yeah, you don't lose rank when you lose, which is stupid. I don't think this guy knows. I don't think he knows. All right.
Let's play Hyper Bomb.
Bad idea.
Do you want like fucking elbows? Oh my god. Wow. That's looking pretty free, dude.
Sick. You would think, like, for the guys that are like level 50, they would understand how to play this game now. Nope. Nope. Why are you giving me away?
I know your feels all too well. People are gold in League of Legends and still don't know how to play.
Jump again. God, you want it so bad.
Wow, that hit him?
Yep.
That's fucking stupid.
Check this out. I was sick. I didn't do that.
Parry?
Dude, you're not landing hyper bomb on me,
He
scrub.
refused to lose.
Nah, he mashed.
But is Hyper Bomb the most meter for him?
No. Boomerang. We got more Hayville. Let's go. Let's go.
Who's this girl?
Yeah.
Yo, he mad.
Oh, this guy wants to fight.
Oh, he wants to run back.
All right, no, okay, this guy. Okay, no. We're gonna discard the message because I got more important fish to fry. All right.
Oh,
no. All right. Oh, he what?
Tell him. Oh, you so kawaii. Tell him he's so kawaii.
All right. Now we're gonna say.
Stay free.
Stay free.
And the smiley face.
With the D. With the D. You gotta give him the D.
Yeah. Hold on.
No puns intended. You know you're.
How do I caps lock?
There you go.
Damn it, Luca! Stop doing that! I can't have you banned in here. You actually know what's going on. Oh lordy! Oh lordy! I should just like have it permit you whenever I'm here. I don't have my console on me right now. I'm gonna tell that guy. Play me at 37 reloaded, and call me. Call
He
me.
probably never released his house ever.
Yeah. Oh, so cool. 25. Okay. I think.
Cats?
Yeah, I'm allergic to cats. I think this might be his main.
Oh.
I actually don't like finding Akumas online. Because they get to hit buttons and get rewarded for it. See what I mean? Like right there, he's gonna walk up. He's got no life left, so he's gonna do something. Which walk back, get into a safe spot. He ain't gonna do anything. Nice. I respect that. Good. Good punish. Not smart. I like that. I respect that. Good.
Oh wow.
It's all right.
Oh.
That was the right idea. I know. It's fine. It's fine. If this guy beats you, I'm just gonna play Ken. What? Thank you.
Ooh, 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 ooh. It's like, I'm out of here. I don't want this shit.
That's swag.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, another one? That's it. That's dead. That has to be dead. Oh, no. Oh.
No, I messed it up there.
Yes, you did. We clearly saw that.
Well, like I actually don't like using Yun against Akuma because while I have damage output, like I don't know, he's a masher. I mean, I play Ken. He's
Read
dead.
the message. Read the message.
We're gonna read the message.
Come on, read.
All right, guys. He mashed. I'll let him have that one. When I play him again, I'm gonna beat him.
Wow, he is mad.
Oh my god, that makes me so happy. I'm not gonna lie.
The salt. The salt.
The salt is real.
He's even laughing.
Yes. Okay. Shout outs to RS132. Okay. You guys are wondering who he is. Back when I used to play at Arcade Infinity, we used to do. All right. Let's play. All right. Yeah. I'll accept it.
So that in that first 5.
Let's go.
What's the score?
Oh. I mean, I'll play Ken right now.
1-1. Scores 1-1.
Yeah. So we used to play at Arcade Infinity. We would do 2v2s. Luca was always my teammate.
Rip Arcade Infinity, rip
RIP, RFFA,
Japan Arcade.
Salty Ken, exactly. Now I'm playing Ken.
Ooh. Ooh. Me and Duralife versus the world.
Yeah, we won a couple tournaments. Oh, is that stun? Yeah!
Oh. Another one? Oh, you didn't need to.
Why would he spend his meter?
I didn't know. I was looking at
why.
life.
I spent my meter because it stunned him.
No, he was talking
No,
about.
I'm talking about because he said another one. I'm like, why would he spend his meter?
We're going to Kuma. Kuma doesn't have any life.
Nice, I respect that.
Oh, double dive kick.
The anti-dive into a...
Wow, dude, you can go ham with this fucking character.
Oh. I respect that. I respect that. That was good. You like Luca liked that, didn't you? It's fine because he lost his demon now. That's what I was waiting for.
He's going to do a demon level 3?
Only max.
Okay.
Oh, you missed it.
It's all right.
Oh. Oh.
He's afraid now. I deserve it. I see. Oh, good block, good block.
Dirty.
Nice.
That is fucking dirty.
Oh, come on!
Oh.
No, that should be a punish. That should punish. I'm actually not happy about that. Oh my god.
Don't make me Duralaugh.
Don't make me Duralaugh. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm surprised that that didn't work. Probably because it was laggy. But that actually works.
Okay.
Yeah, see, Luca knows that's a punish. So I'm like, that should have worked. That's okay. I'm gonna body this guy. That was not a punish. That's called, this game is laggy.
Sick lag. Yo. Why are you still playing this? Wow.
Wow, homeboy's going fucking ham.
That's like fucking Shinakuma right there.
It's fucking laggy.
Ooh. Ow.
Worth it. Worth it. Always worth it.
For the win?
Always. Because I'm gonna get the meter back anyway. I am a threat without meter. I don't care. I like that.
Nice.
No, 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 I didn't want that.
Oh, nice.
It's fine. Why would you spend your meter?
Jesus.
Why would you spend your meter?
He's got no meter now, and then you
Yeah.
go into the next round.
Yeah, like, I mean, you've got maybe a sliver. Congratulations. Alright.
Exactly.
Out of there. Fine.
Those random buttons, though.
Oh, so laggy.
Oh!
You don't ever do that. Never, never roundhouse Tatsu against me. I'm playing Ken. You get punished. Let's go.
Oh, is it?
Why would you do that? I represented that already. You never do that. My lord. Oh yeah. No, no, no. Not today. See, now he's gonna be afraid to do it. Yeah. See. Yeah. Salty Ken understands. There you go.
You didn't say the magic word.
Oh, good block. Good block. Good block. I respect it.
Oof.
Thank you. Let's go. Come on, baby. I can't random him. Haha, you were afraid. Let's go. Let's go.
Bingo.
Bingo. Oh. Alright.
What? That should
Yeah.
clearly sound like a hit. But the lag.
Oh my gosh.
Oh? He's just keeping you in that corner.
Watch him do fucking demon again.
Oh, swing and a miss.
Oh! Wait, so in that scenario, would you have to down parry his?
I actually down parried.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
saw
down
it
parried right in
too.
the middle of it.
I saw it too. Oh.
Wow. Fuck, his life. Oh, he's free.
Oh, no. Got him.
Not even parry would save him there.
Yeah, see, look at right there what I did. I had him so afraid of stand roundhouse. I stood right at the range. It was there. So I forces him to block, and I just walked up and threw him. I was like, I'm not afraid of this guy. He just hits buttons a lot. I'm gonna leave if I win after this. I'm like wasting my time. Oops. And I did all that.
Ooh, nice. Really? Nice punish.
Woo! Sa!
Nice punish.
Let's go,
Crouching.
baby. Let's go.
Crouching Fierce.
And I just got the meter. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, I parried that.
Nice.
Who is Gratis?
Oh, max punish. I'll throw you.
Oh,
wow.
Nice.
You don't have demon.
Gratis.
I'm over it. I'm done.
The fear.
The fear. Third strike is fear. I mean, he understands his mix-ups, but all those mix-ups are based on the opponent can't respond in lag. Like those empty dive kicks, it's hard to see because of the latency. But it's like why would you do that? There's the more stuff you're gonna do with Akuma, the more you're opening yourself to risk. So it's not quite smart. So I was like, why are you doing that? And then a lot of online Akumas are just like, all right, roundhouse Tatsumaki, can't do it. Like, what's he gonna do? Parry, max punish. Like, I tell you to do that. If I represent parry, you should never do it again until like 3 matches down the road. Never, because you have to make, because I'm looking for it now, and at that point you have to make me not think about it. Let's see.
Go with Cheng.
I'm mad. I'm gonna use Fierce. If he can beat me 1 round, when I'm just using Fierce, then I'll unlock everything. Come on.
Ooh.
Wow, he blocked.
This doesn't know how to play.
Oh, he thinks it's MK. He thinks there's a block button.
Too early. I like it. I'm seriously only using Fierce right now. So this is what you do to work your spacing and just your control. Take a high powered normal and just use the normal. You'll learn how to walk without. I like it. No. Come on, jump again. Why would you do that? It's a bad move with Alex. Oh, cross up. Oh, you're gonna try and stop mix up me? Alright.
Is that like the butt stomp for Honda? His head stomp? Wow.
Oh, wow.
Wait, that's not punch.
I don't care. I'm done with it.
No means no.
No means no.
I mean,
no,
does
no.
it really though?
Those fucking legs.
This guy.
Those fucking legs and the small waist.
So the idea is, like, actually, that's something I started to do when I play against people sometimes, is to work where I am on spacing and not just rely so much on blinding offense. I'll take like Chun, I'll just stand fierce for the entire time. So I can't throw, I can't use any other buttons, I can only use fierce. But it's gonna force me to use movement to escape, so that I figure out, instead of just relying on, all right, can I throw tech or just block, I also work on my positioning too, so I can like gauge where the opponent's gonna approach from this angle. If he's gonna jump, I have a fierce ready, I can back fierce, stealth fireball, etc. That's the thing. And what this also does is when I'm fighting Chun, now I know where she can fierce, because now the range is in my head. So now I can see, okay, so this is where Chun is safe. So if I jump at this point, I better be ready to parry. Are we ready to karaoke, or?
I'm waiting for you guys to stop this.
I was waiting for you. All right, so folks,
this just got boring. So
yeah, I mean, like, I'm not hype anymore. But anyway, folks, I want to thank you all for joining us here for FGC Live. It has been fun playing Third Strike and Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but now we're going to switch to Epic Karaoke Night. So, folks, stay tuned because it's karaoke time here at Twin Galaxies Live.